Alrighty, that took a bit longer than expected, but we are ready to roll through what is going to be hopefully the remainder of February. The month's been moving relatively slow, I'll admit. It's currently the 18th, and our libraries are still not online, but they're almost there, which is quite important. We have an onsen coming up and workshops, which is going to be great as well, because that means we can start rolling our own El Sacar El Comandantes in the bases themselves. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything interesting to note. Like I said, we've been progressing incredibly slowly, so not much has happened. We do got some lobstermen, and we do have some deep ones, so that's fun. Otherwise, I did take a few notes. We're gonna need to pursue quicksilver cutlasses, which might be very good melee weapons for kitty cats. The Crusader SS armor is coming online once our library is online, and then we can research this. Second motion track. Yeah, well, at least we did do the chiller, so we can remove the spa. Yeah, so let's do the second motion track, because right, the iPhone, because I've been forgetting about that. And once we have the Crusader SS armor, we will indeed have Legion that is correct Kneffel. Oh boy, and we'll have useful peasants. Speaking about useful peasants, I do want tactical armor preferably. Both for peasants, and we already got some for regular gals. So I think I need to make 30 of these. That's the part that kinda scares me. I take it back, it needs to be 40. Can't you upgrade the vests? And the Pyroman armor for Ogres when? I'm gonna say we need a library, but yeah, let's double check it. I don't think we have any possible upgrades. We should have them. Yeah, I'm looking at this upgrade, but this should be for the regular armor. Hey, Torgrim. Yeah, that's right. More. Wait, I know why. There we go, it's called tech armor. Not tactical anymore. But yeah, that will require me to upgrade some of my tech vests, so how are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna do it base per base. We'll start churning through these quite nicely. Lots of upgrades to be done. Starting at our main base, there is probably a few tech armors that we can unequip. If I can unequip 10 of them, I'll be quite happy, and I think we can easily make that. So I think the remainder of February, I mentioned it already, is primarily gonna be all about making sure the remaining people will get decent armor. Those who have survived until this point. That sentence made 0 sense. I kinda lost track of what I was saying, but yeah, the remainder of this month will be spent on getting better armor and hopefully better weapons. That includes the assault grenade launcher, which I will probably pick up. Yeah, that looks about right. We still haven't gotten a mention, did we? The chain plate, yeah, that will be coming up soon as well. But it's gonna be a bit on the back burner. Golden guns are way more important, and I do believe I'm slowly working towards it. The first one being Smuggler Catgirl, which should give me hopefully one of those, and then we start to actually focus on the golden gun items. Though I haven't figured out yet exactly how. Peasant is Tactical Legion and then Defender. Yep. Didn't you get a golden pistol? Yeah, we got a golden pistol. Well, there you go. We'll queue that one up and hopefully research it soon enough. Yeah, the guild trap is not that important at the moment. So I'm planning to use Tactical for base defenses, Legion will be used offensively, and eventually we'll switch to Defender for base defenses. That's how I'm thinking about doing it, because the Legion armor is relatively expensive when it comes to integrated items. Yeah, I know. I'm not counting on cat heavy armor anytime in the near future. Unfortunately. But yeah, so the first step will be to procure ourselves some Tactical armor. 11 is a good chunk. Which means no more Cigar El Comandante fabrication. Unfortunately, it's gonna take roughly about 2 days. And then we have the CAWSs that I'd like to take care of. I think we can buy them nowadays, which is quite nice. I'd like to buy 10 of... Fuck me. Okay, those things are actually relatively expensive. Well, how about we pick up 4 more? That's next month. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that cannot be good. No. Oh shit, yes it is. Yeah, I might actually want to buy them in a few smaller quantities. Or we can liquidate, that's another possibility. Plenty of items to kick out. Wait. Right. You have less than a month to research golden pistol and golden guns. God damn it. I mean, yay. I mean, fuck. Okay, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. So, I'm gonna be focusing on getting those CAWSs, and then we can panic. I like the plan. Yeah, then we'll do. Okay, so, what do we need for the golden guns? We're so effed. Okay. Alright, 7 days. We can do 7 days. We can do 7 days. Let's reorganize this a bit. So, for the Pyroman armor, I will probably need to research something else. Golden gun is the start, which we fortunately have, so fingers crossed we should be fine. This is gonna take 5 days on average. If we have unfortunate luck, it will be 7. If we are very lucky, it will be 3. We fought smugglers and we didn't die. Well, I mean, we partially died. But you should see the other guys, they are way worse. Also, we're gonna get flying tactical armor, because flying cats. Which I'm actually, yeah, poor Tantalizing Hollow. She did take one for the team. Unfortunately, that meant getting explosives dropped at your feet and disintegrating into itty bitty tiny cat parts. She took one for the team though. I can appreciate that. So, what do we have? We have one enemy hideout. This is Stargods, so we're gonna be ignoring that. How is training looking? Well, training's looking good enough, and we can nowadays also train over here in the hotel, but that requires me to pull up the training menu. And yes, the Ogre Pyroman armor. Wow, we have access to it? Well, let's do a little bit of fabricating then, shall we? Huh. Really? Okay. Let's double check something here. Okay, to be fair, my ogres are not currently using any armor at all, so this will be a actual upgrade. They can even have shield. So let's make 2 of those. Manufacture, Pyroman. Up. 2 armors away. And that should be done in soon TM. Cool. Right. Onwards and upwards. Shambler Hunt, wow. Starting off great, are we? Is Iron Cat even worth taking? Wait, Iron Cat? I have no idea what Iron Cat is. But then again, I know very little. Nekomimi heavy armor. Good question. I have no answer to that. I'm gonna say yes. I don't know. I just hope it will be worth it, because otherwise it's a bit of a shame, but hey, let's at least get the secret deal going, shall we? I need a tech vest. No, I need a tech armor. I don't have access to tech armors. Deco Samurai, long coats. So this might actually get a bit cold. Very cold. Also, I really would like armors for my gnomes, or gnome, singular, not plural, singular. And I cannot take an ogre with me because it will be too cold. Neko Samurai, I should have another Neko Samurai laying around. Cool. Okay, I have one person in a swimsuit. I'm not particularly keen about that. Let's give her a tech vest as well. And this is the team that we're going to be using for a simple Shambler hunt. Main goal of the Shambler hunt? Just experience, really. I should be shipping more people to Cataway, but first we need to finish the large quarters. Yes, that is what I'd like to get there, Kneffel, the Tech 7 Gnome armor, which I should probably make a note about. Well, we have one gnome, and I would like to be able to use my gnome without my gnome facing imminent death, just for existing. Yikes. Yikes. Remember the gold town that we did? That was fun. I don't have enough Yushenkas and shells either. Holy shit. Did I never actually follow up on the Yushenkas and shells? I feel a bit stupid. This is being done, and the assault grenade launcher I completely had already forgotten about. It's okay. Well, we can handle a little bit of gold, so we'll take it. My cat girls, on the other hand, don't particularly enjoy the cold. Okay, without much further ado, I think we're good to go. Okay, I say that very confidently, but we still had some people that needed equipping. Alright, without much further ado, we're good to go. It's a bit awkward that Aileen is the one wearing the fancy shell, so let's give that to somebody else. Well, probably a cat girl, to be fair. Yeah, I definitely would need more of those. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Ranger danger. Oh, did I say Ranger danger? This might be a very quick mission, as a side note. A very, very quick mission. Okay. This is many levels of bad, but let's not talk about that part, shall we? I was kind of hoping that today would start off as a relatively good day. Yet here we are. I don't want to take any more risks here, so we're just gonna go guns blazing. First one in, first one out. Yeah, that was a bit unexpected. I mean, I guess to an extent I could have expected it, knowing my luck, but here we go. Yeah, so my biggest fear is that we will not be able to kill it in time, hence I need to go guns blazing. Though I think we're gonna be fine. So I'm putting a lot of my money in my pistols and my Tommies. So there's 3 people without experience. That ain't right. Who's the third one? May. Ah, right here. Ah, perfect. So I'm quite satisfied with this, despite the fact that I would have loved to grind some reaction fire out of it as well. Nobody died, that is always the big win here. Let's ship this to Shosho's retreat and be done with it. Yeah, that was Ranger Danger and a half. Also, we have a cool scientist. A zombie hunt, oh my, okay. I'd like to do that during daytime if possible. If possible. So how long until we recruit the Device of Doom? I think for us to recruit the Device of Doom, we will need... Oh, hold on, we're actually gonna be doing this mission right off the bat. I think we need at least something that is way past back to school. Powered by rage, smart weapons, optronics computing, back to school. Yeah, there you have it. So it's quite a ways out. It would be nice to get the sinister Device of Doom though. We need to graduate even, holy shit. Alright. Cat girls roll out. So there's one up here. Good to know. Alright, let's see how tough she really is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good night. I didn't hear a second door though, which slightly concerns me. Depends on power by rage, smart weapons, slave emancipation. Slave emancipation probably being the big problem here. Probably. Okay, so where's this last prick? Huh. Touche, you got me there. Probably inside this building if I had to guess. Just wanted to be sure they weren't hiding inside the craft. Oh, awkward. Well, we found him, that's what matters the most, isn't it? Doesn't it? Probably. Alright, and with that we go home. Both of them taken alive, I'm quite happy with that. Ship it all. Oh yeah, right, haha, I probably should be dealing with my prisons. Or prisoners. Let's also send over the money purse. Small ship engine is gonna go to, oh no, we're already at, production A, so that's settled. Nice. Car parts, armored car examinations, military vehicles quite widespread amongst the lower tech forces. Its armor is thick enough to withstand small arms fire, while the machine itself can be manufactured from local resources. If one possesses industrial infrastructure, it has a night vision of 10, it's a pretty good spotter, and it's a very basic sniper. More importantly, piloted vehicles. This is our stepping stone towards our own armored cars, preferably. We'll give this one more day, otherwise we're gonna double down. Yeah. I need to take care of that as a side note. I need more 25mm rounds to a production A at least. Though I think we might actually have some in transit. Let's see. Yeah, we do. We do. Thanks, Brain. City raid. Oh my, we got ourselves a city raid. 3 brainers not working, don't worry, Star. No need to panic, not today. We're waiting for the research capacity to show up in 2 days, and then they'll be assigned. I just want to make sure that the brains were present. before the libraries were completed, so I don't fuck that part up. I'm actually thinking ahead. Alright, so yes, here we go, beautiful people. Ha ha ha, them purebloods think they can hide from us? Well, let's show them differently. So the following armors are allowed, which includes tech vests for peasants, maid outfits for cat girls, and punk and the likes for SS. Remember when we used to have thin mens? Oh man, those were the days. So, real quick, I know there's a lack of gals on this list. That's not fun. You can smuggle any weapons in, but build armors will be too suspicious. Also, no mutants allowed, which does, by the way, means we are allowed to bring cat girls, so cheers to that. But as always, bringing cat girls comes with risks. For now, let's load up the Metallo. Oh boy. Was I allowed to bring Locknars? I don't think I was allowed to bring Locknars, was I? Nope. Alright, we might need to do this with our main base. I don't think I have enough people I can assign over here. This is a bit of an issue. Yeah. Space available 7. How many people could I potentially ship over? I know the answer is gonna be 0. 5. You tried to Phoebe and start on Jack Sparrow. I don't think I have. Not even close. So I did notice, but ooh, Medibay. We need a Medibay. More so than ever. Also, I need to get rid of this outpost, and it needs to become a defensive flak cannon installation. But this outpost also provides me with 15 bunks, so yeah, we've been waiting for that. In the meantime, I'd like to expand. From what I see, it starts you off with a random base defense mission. That's curious. Do I have medical supplies? I do have medical supplies. So all I need is basically a 600k worth of cash. Alright, liquidate away as they say. We don't have money purses. Always find it very difficult to decide what I want to get rid of. I think what we can do is we can go to Cataway and we have some regeneration chambers that I don't particularly care about, so that's a good amount of money. What about money purses? We have 2 of them. And then last but not least, bag of cash. No bag of cash here. It's just a normal random base defense mission, nothing special about it. That sounds a bit weird. That's just how powerful that start is, really. Huh. I really didn't expect it to be that powerful. It took me forever to find the sick bay. So yeah, we'll have a sick bay over here as well, so that, you know, if people get wounded, they don't have to wait 44 days to patched up. So I need to ship 3 people for stits. And it's gonna be these 3. It's a government assault, yikes. Yeah, we've had our own government assault, and I did not like what I was seeing there. I did definitely not like that. Right, ship them away to the main base. Tap, tap, and tap. And then I need to ship from over here some peasants, preferably. Zork the Bush is actually gonna join us. And I'll probably send over 2 cat girls. Shirajira and Isdar. Sounds good to me. Neko Samurai, and G.I. Joe armor. Hey, Pyroman. Doesn't seem like we have tactical gear yet. just vests. Or tactical armor, just vests. Alright, get away. Tap, tap, and tap. Off you go. Good luck, Godspeed. See you later, alligator. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Mutant Pogrom in the Forbidden City. It's freelance, and free means free experience, right? Alright, Firefox, it is time to pull your way. Oh, fuck me. I did kinda just send away two decent armors though, Neko Samurai armors. So we'll have to see whether or not I actually want to take this. Hey. If I hadn't sent away, might have been able to utilize. No, both of my ogres are actually hurt, never mind. Ooh, we're fine. But say, damn it, I could have used a pyroman armor on my ogre and take them with me. I don't like the fact that this is Lochner's and Space Heroes. It's a base assault in months 2, 3, and 4. Ooh. Well, that's one hell of a slap in the face. I don't even have that many gals over here. Right. Oh, I don't know if this is the right call, but I'd like to do the Mutant Pogrom. Let's see how that goes. We can take RPGs with us. We can probably take a bunch of other things with us as well. I would have said the Assault Grenade Launcher, but I just realized if I were to buy it, it's actually quite expensive. Yeah, though I do like the grenade packs. I think it also has better range and higher magazines. Actually, don't quote me on the range. I think it has better range compared to the regular one. Rocket launchers will be nice though. Okay, speaking about that, before I forget, let's manufacture some fancy shells. Let's actually, before I do that, see if there is any fancy shells we can already send, or Yushenkas we can send. Those are not hats, those are cats. Thank you very much. Alright, let's produce some Yushenkas. So I'm gonna need 16 of them. 15 actually. 5 will do. And then the fancy shells. Cat can be ahead if you try hard enough. It will hurt. Okay, so, the reality is collateral damage is inevitable. That is the harsh reality here. Collateral damage will be inevitable. Really? Ah, that explains. But on the bright side, at least we'll have a blast doing so. I'd like to diversify my weaponry. The sentence you want to hear, this is Civi. It's okay. It's the last thing they'll be hearing. Oh, probably the pop. Or the bang. That's the last thing they'll hear. It's for the greater good. I mean, they were gonna die anyways. I'll probably just run in this particular case with the Katerai outfit. I don't want too many Katerais, that's kind of the thing here. It would be nice to run a bunch of samurai outfits, but the thing that I fear the most is that we're gonna have long-range fights. And I don't really have anything adequate to use for long-range fights. Ooh. Spitfire. Heavy rifle might be quite nice actually. But yeah, let's go with the heavy rifle. Let's have a bit more fade in it. Let's not forget to take grenades with me. I should really make a mental note that grenades are just very important to have. Even if I don't particularly plan on using them, I should always have them with me just in case I do decide to use them. No capping today. Hey there, Shira. And hey there, Adeptus. I didn't forget about you. Oh man, we're gonna have a fun time today, aren't we? I think we're gonna have fun times. Always got to be running with grenades. Messiah got a memo. Look at that, sweet. But no, right. What am I gonna do with somebody with only a sniper rifle? I know that I'm not too big of a fan of a sniper rifle, because it's very high time units, but this thing will pack a punch. I like packing a punch. There's the grenade launcher, smart grenade launcher, upgrade to the grenade launcher and the heavy grenade launcher. Assault grenade launcher, even more ammo, and the TT grenade launcher, more range and 1.75 kneeling modifier. Yeah, so I was thinking about switching out the grenade launcher for the assault grenade launcher, with the exception that I think the grenade launcher has better ammo further down the line. But right now the assault grenade launcher will be a actual good upgrade. It's just expensive. And I'm poor. I'm a poor broken idiot. A very poor broken idiot. Okay guys, I don't think there's anything else I want to really add to this at this point. I just want to get going. I'm a bit worried about the whole rocket launcher spiel that we're going to be doing. The first three can go all the way to fusion, exactly. Wait, the heavy grenade launcher can go to fusion? Huh. I actually didn't know that. Well, there you have it. That's how little I know, apparently. Ah. Alright, let's dive right in. So, this is a mutant pogrom. Shouldn't be too difficult. We're at the back of the craft. Everybody take a knee. About to get hold in here. Don't reaction fire and don't reaction fire. I really do enjoy that feature, by the way. Being able to mark which weapons won't use reaction fire. Rip cat. That RPG has to go. Okay. So, I think these are humanists. Okay, that is not a humanist, but I think what we're fighting at the moment are humanists. Bingo, called it. So we see two of them already right off the bat. Oh yeah, that is pretty heavy actually. Alright, and we write... Oh my god, 2 RPGs. So we are actually going to be playing this aggressively. I usually say that and then don't do it, but this time I'm serious. Okay. Fuck me, they have 5000 HP. Again. Remember, I'm just a nade throw away from dying. Oh, Jesus, come on. I wish they were like a sneeze away from dying at this point. Swear to God, I hit him like 5 times. Also, I noticed that my Discord is, not my Discord, my Twitch is having some issues. Okay, that is pretty good. Discord, what the hell am I even saying? Okay, so we can see 2 enemies. I'm definitely not gonna be able to hit him, but I can give this guy a shot. Heavy rifle to the back. And this is where the grenades come in. So we have a few people that are very far away that I will never be able to get to. Don't feel particularly compelled to blitzkrieg halfway across the map in order to be able to get them. Oh. Oh, that's pretty funny. Didn't see the guy. Well, we did it. Yay. Yay for that. So, let's see. If I were to pull out a grenade, I have 32 to throw, which is practically, I have to throw it right the hell now, which is unfortunate. Ramia, drop the grenade. And then somebody else can pick it up and throw it, I suppose. I have a bad feeling about this. How weak are you? Well, shit. Okay. That's kinda complicates things. I do want to do a sweep, both in the back and the top level, to be fair. How weak are you? Shit. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can patch this guy up. Poor guy. No, he'll die doing what he loved, being free. I probably have to disable this grenade. Yeah, I'll probably have to disable the grenade. And sucks. Oh, this is what it is. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. And then that Sir shows up as well. Right, let's see if we can at least hit the instructor. Hey there, gamer. What did you say before about Majesty? I didn't say much about Majesty. Just that I've played it and that I wasn't interested in the mobile game, if I remember correctly. Grimsburg, oh boy. Dirt! What the actual hell? Well, we killed somebody, apparently. Alright guys, I shall not be playing around with explosives. Ever. You said you played something about... Did I? I can't remember anything like that, I really can't. I do remember how we just literally naded our own asses, unfortunately. Bleeding for 3. Damn it. Yeah. I really wish I had more people that could heal. That was awful. I actually expected us to simply just shoot over the fence because he was on elevated ground. We hit both fences instead. I think we might lose Necros over here. If we're at a cartoon show? Wait, we were talking about Majesty. The game Majesty. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Wait, was that a grenade? I think I just heard a grenade. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That grenade missed. That grenade missed. Oh boy. um, this is terrifying. You know, a guy walks up to you with an RPG, the first thing you do is panic. Speaking from experience right here. Right, so now that we are still alive and well, we heal a few times. We find a ass looking at me, like he wants to chew my face off. Not happy with that. Okay, I absolutely hate those fences. I find them offensive at this point. I don't know why we can't really hit that well with these guns. I used to be way better with them. No, I'm not gonna waste my time playing terrible games. Besides, I have done that with the Defenders of Arcadia, and I really regret it. It just felt like such a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. We have to save some people. Let's see if we can actually cut through this. This RPG person is a very big problem that I would love to take care of. Now the big problem here is that I'll probably end up shooting the fence again. We have somebody in the smoke, we have somebody over here. Okay, can I now shoot him? Thank you. Great. Man, these humanists, they seem to really luck out quite frequently. And I guess Necros can actually go back inside the craft to remain safe. Blizzard can take another kapow. I just don't dare to shoot rockets anymore. I'm It broke me. Yeah. I'd be better off close quarter combating with those guns. Absolutely despise the fact I can't hit anything. Alright, what's next on my to-do list? Kind of half-assed. I don't care. I don't care about it. I've had my fair share of Majesty. It used to be a great series, but, well... Like, I think it's Firefly Studios. Let me see if I get this right. Am I getting this right? Yes, like Firefly Studios. They can't capitalize on a great idea and just drove the series into the ground. I'm talking about Stronghold. I really am pretty disappointed that they ruined that series. I haven't tried the HD version of the Stronghold or the third iteration of Stronghold. I don't know. That was actually I really enjoyed Stronghold, the original one. I really did. Wait, what? We're seeing 3 people now? Oh yeah, right, that guy. Shit. Shit. Well, let's go for our best hit chance, which will be... Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's go with this guy. That's good. Then we go after him. Okay, which is not good. There we go. Finally. Alright, shit, that guy's alive as well. I completely forgot about him. Oops. Thankfully, my gun didn't. Thank you, gun. Appreciate it. There is no grenade for me to throw. Majesty Gold HD. No. I mean... Yes. Majesty though. I was talking about Stronghold. But if that's the Majesty game we're talking about, yes, that's correct. That is the Majesty game we're talking about. Also, we can save this guy. We did it. We saved him. Go team. I still have an RPG that I might actually use. Fuck. Alright, Blizzard Wake, you got this. Alright, remind me again never to use explosives. I fucking hate this. Can't trust them. Can't trust them at all. Maybe I should pick easier targets, right? It's published by Paradox Interactive, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I have a cat girl that I'm actually gonna throw at this angle. Then we have a friend in front of us who I'm going to shoot and leave it at that. Wait, I see two people? Oh jeez, they're congregating over here. Man, if only I had an RPG to shoot at them. Poor Smoothie, she's boned. I know, Istar. I wasn't left with much of a choice. Shit. You should try out The Last Remnant if you want a good game. Turn-based JRPG with lots of recruitable characters that fight together as a party instead of single character style. Oh man. I have a big problem with JRPGs that I'm just unable to get into them. That's a me problem though. That's a me problem. I actually have a few JRPGs in my library that I have like 5 minutes in gameplay time. I have 5 minutes of gameplay time in them, and I just couldn't get into them. Yeah, Jack the Lions 3. Jack the Lions 3. It's tormenting me. It's been tormenting me. I don't talk about it because I'm trying to ignore it, but I'd like to finish. I really would like to finish Jack the Lions 3. I feel so empty not having having it completed. I should stop talking. My speech obviously is failing me. Not as much as you should. I don't think that's related to JRPGs at all. That's a different type of game. That's a different type of game. I think that is everybody who I wanted to move. Let's see if we can finish this mission up without anybody dying. Probably. Panic! Stop shooting the corpse. That's rude. Oh my god, that's 2 grenades. And one was headed towards not Shira. One was heading towards Blizzard Wake. They absolutely hate me. Just the sheer amount of grenades they keep throwing at me, it's just... wow. They really want to kill me. There we go, now we got something out of our snapfire shot. Okay, so he panicked, that's great. Humanist leader. If we kill the humanist leader, we are done, right? That's how it goes. Oh, shit, I don't have any rockets on me anymore. Womp womp. I think we don't need more rockets. Fine, just go for RNG, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured will happen. There's somebody panicking over here. Well, I know there's somebody panicking over there. Do we... I don't think we can get a grenade. Well, that guy being there is a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Let's see if we can nade them, but otherwise, just gonna cut my way through them. I think there's enough panic for me to basically finish this, so let's put on the pressure. Yeah, we're done. We're 100% done. That should have been the last guy that was just waiting to panic. But before I say we're done, we're done, we're done, let's get out of here. Let's make sure that we actually nade the bastards that need nading. Oh yeah, right, out of range. No doggos, hopefully. We have friendly doggos, thankfully. So in that regard, we should be fine. 45 to throw, and let's get nice and close. Up, hey, let's go. Oh yes, this is the end for them. She'll complete the Mountain Blade clones. What Mountain Blade clones? You mean the mods? I think I've done a pretty good job with the mods that we've covered. There's a few ones that might be interesting to still check out, but I haven't really felt the insistent urge to play Mountain Blade. Wait, where did you just throw the... Oh, right down there. Okay. I always feel like if I want to play Mountain Blade, I need to have this itch. With all games. Without the itch, I'm just gonna be scratching my head. Alright, let's also make sure that we at least pop the guy in front of us so he doesn't do any funny shenanigans like walk over to a gun and pick it up. Oh, shit. Oh yeah. I watched the old Battletech cartoons fully. No, I didn't. Like Pringles, once you pop you can't stop. Yeah, but you will want to crave Pringles. If you're craving something else besides Pringles, you're not gonna eat Pringles. That's just torture. 1 down, 2 down, all down. So 7 bystanders survived, but we did save 6 of them. Death to the humanists. I love beating on humanists if they don't kick my ass. Wait, what game are we talking about, Shira? Hey, we got a solo career. I'm getting completely sidetracked here. Also, look at that, we even got a leader alive. I'm gonna be selling the leader, by the way. Probably will sell him by default. The lane version of Mountain Blade. Oh, you're talking about Mountain Blade 2. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. That's probably an unjustified step right there. Let's tag it the bag and send it on its way. El Crazy Gato, she'll... No, actually, Cataway should probably get the weapons. Oh, I gotta be careful. Don't want to wake the kids. Street Fighter, Cannoneer. Well, you definitely cannoneered something there, Necros. Definitely cannoneered something there. Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Murderer, Professional, Bullet Magnet, Revenger. Jesus, guys. Alright, how long are you both out for? Those are my most competent cat girls. 5 days and 22, that actually is not too bad. iPhone has been completed. Let's keep the armor upgrades rolling for the time being. Pyroman's armor has been completed as well. We'll keep one over here, I guess. And I think I was waiting for people to arrive over here, wasn't I? Yeah, they haven't arrived yet. CAWSs. Yeah, all I want to do is play X-piratez. I'm a very simple person. I'm very simple. I might even call it very basic. It's actually really crazy how much entertainment I get out of this game. I was talking about the other day. I don't know why, but the game cycle of this game just entertains me so much if I don't play it too much. It sounds really weird to say it, but if I don't play this game too much, it's actually quite entertaining. Like, let's say that we were to finish this campaign and immediately jump into another campaign, I'd be pretty frustrated. If I need to find implosion bomb launcher and it takes me 5 months and nothing interesting happens in the meantime, I just lose interest. But as long as the game keeps progressing and we keep progressing, I'm actually quite entertained. Quite easily, matter of fact. I'm a very simple person. Wait, what? Why did I send 3 people? I was supposed to send 5 people. That's not good. Well, that's not good. Shit. Okay, alright, we're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Neko Samurai armors are not allowed, we're only allowed to take maid outfits with us. I probably will need to ship over some maid outfits, so let's at least get the maid outfits over there. And since I do need to ship some maid related items, I might as well just ship over some additional people. Let's go to our hands, and let's see where we're gonna ship. Let's take 3 peasants. Ship them to Getaway, 1, 2 and number 3. Off you go, bye bye. On that notion, I also would like to ship some of the tech armors that we've made up until this point. Tactical armors for the peasantry. And maybe some... no regular tech vests. And this is an excavator, so let's wait for this thing to land. Hunter killer, get out of here. Oh my god, 15 spaces available. This is the part where I'm like, okay, I should be clearing this place out. And then I just reckon I just do something else. It's a guilty ignorance type of thing on my end. I was gonna research the smooth captives, because they are quite quickly to research, easy to proc those topics. Flying tactical armor can wait a little bit. Otherwise, we have a castaway gal that I need to recruit. Viva la castaway girl, a gal. Hey, that makes no sense, I'll admit. But I would like to get me a castaway gal, what else? Cool scientist needs to be interrogated. Ninja gals, little I can do about it. And the human goons, I'll probably just rob them. No, actually, I'll probably just kick them out. Then again... yeah, shit. We can also try to interrogate both the golden boy and the human goon and just hope... no. No. It's not worth it. Well, I can try at least the human goon, I suppose. Let's get him interrogated. I'd like to slap 2 people on that, and this is where I'm starting to really just squeeze the amount of available researchers over different topics. Alright, come on pal. Yeah, we're working on it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well, smuggler cat girls. These alien kitties are damned fast and wear strange suits to make them near invisible. They're smugglers' bodyguards among other things. Do not think they're harmless just because they look fragile. Engaging in melee unadvised unless you're wearing scratching-proof armor. Cat girls are very hard hit due to their agility and stealthiness, but they're allergic to smoke. Night vision 20, invisibility 5. The Rim Riders. Status and interstellar nuance. The Stellar Empire runs on helium, however, many of its older races have already emptied most of their local deposits, while our sector of space is still rich in E511. There is all sorts of scumbags who crave helium for survival or profit. Their ships approach from the Rim, as the guild calls our furthest reaches. Yet, some main outposts are fortified and Marsak warships are powerful. Many of the smaller Rim Rider groups find it easier to hide in the merchant traffic and come to Earth where, in the guild's eyes, they're just some more of Earth's countless criminals and someone else's problem. Maybe ours. If we manage to find a Rim Rider outpost, we could help ourselves to their exotic technology and other valuables. But if we ignore them, it won't hurt our infamy. Ha! Interstellar travel, haha. I think Level is hitting it right on the head there. Battle Brothers is fun in games until you get to mid-game, and then you just end up with just the same preset, so to say, same template of type, sort of fights, and it just evolves into RNG and hoping that you are not fucking up. I think it's very fun the first few times, but once you get to the point where you follow this template and you just play in this specific way, it kinda loses its appeal. It did for me at least, it did for me. Also, I'm really bad at the game, so there's also that. Golden Guns is actually going pretty good. Oh man, Solo Career and Girl Guide. I don't know why I keep proccing the Girl Guide so aggressively. I like to get the 13 topics going, but I don't need to research it that aggressively. Alright, we can stop making the mini-mate. Oh my god, I just realized a big mistake. Shit. Well, I'm gonna get back to that here in a second. Yeah, so let's make Cigar El Comandantes as much as we can. Also means big training. Good pointer is there. Small training, not big. Small. But training. Oh my god, we have 1800. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's also kind of the thing. Like the most painful thing of all is if you break the mold, you might end up losing a character that you've spent building maybe half the campaign, and then you're gonna have to replace them, which means you're just inherently weaker. Have you ever tried Warcraft's EU Castle Fight Ultimate Mode, a mode for Warcraft 3 TFT? I've played some modded Warcraft 3. Oh, that was great. Just some of the random shit. Yeah, those were the good days. You know, that was worth staying up for until 5 AM, just playing those mods. Having to work the next day. That was zero regrets. I'm getting sidetracked here. So sorry. Where were we? We have training. Constance being completed. Yeah, I lost track of the excavator. I don't know if I can find it back, is the problem. Redman Cache. So we're gonna be doing this Redman Cache real quick, mostly because it's just worth doing still for us at this point, and my god, my Lockners are in the other base, which means that I probably got to take the Firefox instead. Wow, 6 untried Locknars. I might have a little bit of a Locknar training problem. AKA I don't actually train them. Haha. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Master Assassin! Congratulations, didn't even realize it. Slayer outfits, let's go. And without much further ado, let's fire the Firefox up. Oh, let's shoot this down with the Winter Killer. Ah, here we go. This is the excavator that I've been looking for. Let's get the Metallo on the go then. Now, the unfortunate part is, I would love to turn this into a trainings mission, but I don't think we have a very particularly capable crew for trainings missions besides Glorifica. Yeah, besides Glorifica, I don't think she's gonna be joining us. Right. I was laughing very awkwardly because I realized that I am actually making maid outfits and I should be making mini maid outfits for my cat girl. So the maid outfits that I send over are not gonna be that useful at all. I will need at least 10 of those. Sure, let's go. Perfect. Alright, let's keep it going. It's a mosquito jet fighter. We'll okay, let's not shoot it down then. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I forgot about the zombie hunt. You gotta do the zombie hunt. Redman Cave. Let's go. I thought the mosquito fighter was gonna be so easy, and they just started popping. They just started popping around like it was nobody's business. As such, panic ensued. So quite unfortunately, these weak fellas are gonna need UAC carbines. Otherwise, you know, they'll have 2 time units they can use. I will prefer a bit more than just 2 time units. Make sure they have healing though. Haha, no sniper rifles today. Sometimes I really cracked up when I see people with their equipment. Like, yeah, no, it's not gonna be it. Sorry, pal. I know you want to take a shotgun with you. That's fine, but sniper rifles, those are off limits. By the way, where on the map are we? We are in the bottom left corner, so yeah. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that angle, that's good to know. That's too deep of an angle, we'll probably get popped pretty hard. Also, this is a bit of a weird layout for the map. I am slightly scared with how wide it is. How far I need to step out over here. Let's hope that that will be good enough. I should not have put Lasha on point. That's a bit of a mistake, unfortunately. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we're probably gonna lose 2 Locknars. Oh, well, okay. I expected a lot worse. I expected somebody popped over here, somebody to be popped over there. I'll take this though. One of those games that's easy to learn and hard to master. Automated fighting is usually a pitfall to just get frustrated, to just end up being frustrated. For me at least. I've played a few games with automated fighting that just drive me mental. Again, user problem most likely. Remember, we're here to save a lethal damsel in distress. Ooh, be easily doable. Okay. Don't think I need to be too concerned about this. Actually take a step back. Ooh, close call. Also, Key's Flame Wave didn't decide to shoot back. A bit disappointed about that. Alright, so Avika, Barbie, and that's roughly about it. I think we're almost done with this mission, thankfully, so I'm quite happy with that. Let's play it a bit more aggressively, if I dare to. So the reason why I would like to play it more aggressively at this point is I just want to get this mission over with, and I think we're in a pretty good spot at the moment. So hey ho, let's fucking go. I'm getting a bit too vocal. I'll admit. But yeah, we're practically done here. All I need to do is just wrap it up. So this is an entry point, that's an entry point. This seemed to be a dead end on both sides. I did not miss any staircases, did I? Which means that this is just the final entry point for us to enter into. Which also means that we're going to be running into enemies. And enemies are going to be running into me. We got lucky that that went right over armor. Oh, okay. Well, sort of right over armor. Oh, great. So we have Key's Flame Weave and Key's Flame Ring. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hi there, by the way. Barbie, Coldstone? Maybe? Nope. Very good. Very, very good. The rest should be pretty non-trivial. Okay, this is why I would like my armored friends up front. Unfortunately, my armored friends aren't that quick. Remember, we can still easily get popped here with a bit of bad luck, so... Including by ourselves. Let's hope that doesn't happen though, that would ultimately suck. Either way, tap tap tap, let's keep going. The best. Absolutely I'm hating this map as a side note, because there's only 2 entry points. Alright, we're just letting them go. Yeah, so pal, how about you don't? Bastard's trying to block me. They don't literally go anything overpowered? Oh, man. I don't know, sounds like it's something that would infuriate me. I'm quite easily infuriated. I mean, I've watched myself play this game. It's so easy to infuriate me. Hey, but we're done and we didn't lose anybody, so I'm quite happy with that. Everybody besides Barbie Coldstone and Advika Darkwater got experience. I think that is still a very good haul, all things considered. So, yeah, let's ship all of this and be done with it. Ding, ding, ding. Look at that, Cavalier as well. And then next up will be the excavator. This is gonna count as a training mission, so let's treat it as one. Okay, is this too much of a training setup? Guess we're about to find out. So, where on the map is it? Alright, yeah, there is guild personnel we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, right, I probably would have preferred to stun enemies instead of straight up killing them. Oops. I guess that must count for something, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot that small detail we could have capped, but, well, gonna commit now. Yeah. I like the part where I actually... Oh, hi. For a moment had completely forgotten that we could also be capping. I mean, happens to the best of us, right? The answer probably will be no, it doesn't happen to the best of us. Oh. Well, at least we see... Ooh. At least we see the guild person. The security. Wait, guild engineer. I gotta keep an eye out for the guild engineer. Alright, Catgirls, we have one mission and one mission alone. That is to infiltrate this craft. Find the guild engineer, subdue the guild engineer, preferably without, you know, adding permanently to the subduing status, and probably be on our way from that point forward. Yep. Let's just hope nobody drops behind me. Hopefully the rest will be history. Yeah, I was gonna say we never got this guy, did we? And we didn't. No, we did. Good night. Good fight. See you later, alligator. Out of a daisy. I have no good comeback beyond that. Ah, my friend. If it isn't my friend, my lovely, lovely friend. Oh, that was it? That was it. And there's my guild engineer as a side note. Let's move up, whack him a few times in his back. Then, yeah, we go home. Oh, okay. Apparently it's a bit more complicated than just whacking him in his back a few times. Yeah, it's more like it. And lazy Prussia. Maybe there's even a guild sailor we could obtain. Alright, and if I can patch this guy up, I guess I'll be happy. Oh no, he woke up. Whatever will I do? I know. Punch him. No! Oh, okay. Well, apparently he's still bleeding. By the way, experience-wise, Leonardo Knight, Melissa, and Wataru. Really? Wataru didn't get any experience. Huh. I can fix that. I feel like that's my solution to everything, just more medicine. Okay, so yeah, Melissa and Leonardo. Oh, bye Guild Sailor. And Melissa still was missing experience. Are you kidding me? I was hoping that I won't have to walk there. Luckily, the last one we did hit. The last clip did hit. Alright, let's whack him KO and then we can go home. You know, Somersault, we're gonna need a real talk about your whacking experience. It's not that great. We quickly check the craft, see if there's anybody here. Craft is empty. Which means that I can probably start moving towards helping these people back up, or at least give them a chance to survive. You know, I'm actually quite happy with how this mission went. I treated it as a training mission, and I feel like we actually got some training done. Hell, with a little bit of luck, we might even be able to get 1 or 2 caps out of it. But we have to wait and see. Wait and see. Okay, so there should be simply... Ah, shit, we can't save that guy. Should be simply 1 or 2 enemies left, and that will be that. Really? You're severely overstunned? Okay, there's very little I can do about that. Or... yeah, very little I can do about that. And the final problem that I have is I need to start hunting down where the last enemy is. There's quite a few possibilities where he might be hiding. Though I think the one advantage I have is it most likely won't be a... whatchamacallit? Guild security. Might not be guild security. But never say never. He might even be in one of the houses behind me. Oh, he surrendered. Excellent. So yeah, we've gotten 6 hostages, which is still a pretty good count, if you ask me. Everybody got experience, soft stat increases, reaction increases. Gotta love those reactions. Really just the easiest skill to train. Otherwise, sell and ship most of these items. I just realized most of the chips should actually go to production A at this point. Some metal ore, we got small ship engines and the likes. I'm still gonna keep Glamour at our main base, and we'll see how that plays out. Some items are still gonna go to the main base in the meantime. But yeah, I really need to start diversifying where I send stuff. And I guess we hold on to the rest, right? Well, maybe no, we hold on to the rest. Well, 50mm stuff can go. Or Cataway, I should say. Not we, but Cataway. Aye, Veteran Public Enemy Nurse, Lady Luck, way to go, my Sin Fang. I like Lady Luck, mostly because it's +1 firing per level, except +1 HP every 3rd level. That means you can get a solid +8 or +7. Just using that. Alright, next up will be Zombie Hunt. There's no time to explain, we have to go now. And this time I will have to equip people A proper, because if I don't, well, let's just say I do. Actually, no, you guys are not gonna get tech armors. You're gonna get the tech vests. My main concern is that tech armors might just be a bit too heavy. So they will not even be able to equip a shotgun. Alright. Let's roll out. So I do like doing zombie hunts because they actually can give you up to like 500k in cash by selling the corpses and the likes. City raid is on my to-do list as well, but that requires me to finish at least manufactory at this point. My fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. That's not great. So full disclaimer or full disclosure, I was really hoping that we had way more batteries. Bandits! Drifter camp. So yeah, we're slowly gonna start shifting towards doing most of the things with Metallo. At least where the craft layout isn't that relevant. Just so I don't have to continuously buy the Nekomimi batteries. It's all fun and games until I realized, or it was all fun and games until I realized I was sinking millions into those batteries. Relatively expensive, and I keep bitching about not having enough money, right? The city raid has to happen within the near future, and I think what we can finally do is we can ship to Getaway the mini-made outfits. Anything else I would like to ship? I don't think so. So first we do the zombies and then we'll see what's next. This remains a very dangerous mission though, mostly because we might be faced to deal with I want to say boomer zombies, but I feel like that's not the right word for them. Those things that can turn us into zombies as well. The nasty infected ones. Let's just all just nod yes, like we all pretend that I know what the hell I'm saying, because even I am starting to lose myself. But yeah. CAWS is for the bigger gals. A few additional grenades. I really do think that the CAWS is the way to go here. I think Somersault is also going to be running a similar setup. How about this? Yeah, how about this? No, we don't have a backpack to carry more rockets, so it's a bit of a moot point to make. So that's actually one of the things that currently is scaring me quite a bit. I need RPGs, just to deal with them. This is the Metallo, so we do have an advantage I'd like to leverage. Which is I can stand on top of my craft and shoot rockets. Get a decent enough overview. Whatever. The Buster Zombies are also pretty nope. Pretty terrifying. Donkey zombie. Buster zombies. Watch this. This is gonna be beautiful, guys. Oh wow, that actually worked. I expected to blow myself up there. Wait, hold on. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna blow myself up. Really? Good job. Very good job. Commendable. Very commendable. Alright everybody, let's get in position because we have lots of shooting to do today. Don't be afraid. These things don't have feelings, so shoot away, as they say. Wait. What I'm doing actually a good idea? I don't think it is. I think what I'm doing is a terrible, terrible idea. Cool. If anything, I can just hang over here. Oh, fuck. Now I kinda regret putting Melissa over here, but we should be fine. Just have to come towards me, just shotgun away at the entrance, and let's hope that everything is gonna be fine. Do not shoot these things, guys, please. Alright. It's the funky zombies I'm afraid of. That's the name, by the way, that I was looking for. Funky zombies. Oh yeah, right, they get to act last, which is a problem. There should be two buster zombies. Hey, this might actually be a good time for me to start lobbing out a few grenades, left, right and center. I think I brought a few with me. The trees are gonna complicate things a bit, but overall I don't think it should be that big of an issue. Oh yeah, they're blitzkrieging, look at that. Blitzkrieg that, you bastard. Yeah, let's see if we can lob out a few grenades, maybe hit a few of them. Well, fair enough, you tried. Hey, it's Mr. Buster Zombie. I was looking for that guy. Excellent. Kinda hoping to kill Mr. Funkado as well. Let's see. Absolutely hate funky zombies. I'm sorry, I don't have the funk. That's the problem here. I am funkless. You guys never actually brought with you any grenades. Let's go and pick up a few grenades. I think that's probably how we're going to be playing the remainder of the mission. Just kind of camp up here, shoot them as they crawl up. Just wait. Just be patient and wait. At least once we've dealt with the buster zombies, which we've both dealt with, and the funky zombies, I think we will be safe to move out and slowly chip away. Very slowly chip away at them. Also, I just realized, we're gonna be shooting each other in the back of the head, aren't we? Probably. Quite a few of them, sire. Also, if we play our cards right, we might have a funky zombie, which will be a big win. Yeah, so I think that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna start... Whoa, my god, there's another buster zombie. Not too happy about this. Never bring a dead zombie aboard your craft unless you're ready to deal with the consequences. Okay, I think I'm gonna be hitting that piece. I just have zero faith. Not good enough. Just not good enough. No, I really do shooting my RPG. I really do enjoy shooting my RPG. I just don't trust myself. Right, let's get an incendiary rocket, let's get an incendiary grenade right on top of the guy. This time we did succeed, thankfully. I mean, more smoke screens, what more could I ask for? Well, shit. Yeah. Let it all burn, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving a few more people up here. I'm actually getting very afraid that we might just do friendly fire by shooting ourselves in the back. That buster zombie might be a problem that needs to be dealt with soon enough. Have to see. At least people are having fun shooting their shotguns. Also, I should keep in mind ammo. I know that not everybody has backup clips. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Hey there, Mr. Buster. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. Ah, thank God he didn't come any color, and there you have it. So yeah, this is one of the things I've been concerned about, and they've proven that my concerns are, or they validate my concerns, so thank you for that, I suppose. Prime and drop. Prime and drop. Step away. I love it when people validate my fears. Also like it when people know how to throw grenades. Ah, right down there. Okay. Okay, so how about you just waddle back inside and get healed up? I can't believe they just went for it. They just shot me. No regret, no remorse. Also, getting a rocket in this area is gonna be relatively difficult, to the point where I might want to rethink that. We'll have to see. Yeah, these people are not shy when it comes to friendly fire. They're not shy at all. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Alright, I think we can now start moving out and deal with the enemy adequately. There's one on the right and the rest is down there. There might be a few hovering under my craft, so somebody should take a peek. Otherwise, we're just gonna move out and kill them. You heard it, people? Let's do this. I'm gonna start by taking a peek under my craft. Alright, generally speaking, I think we're okay. Alright, yeah, I did have one more RPG I wanted to shoot. That was a thing. I hate explosives, absolutely hate them for a particular reason. You see me saving because for some weird reason I sometimes expect it to hit my craft and just blow up my own craft, which I guess is my fault because, you know, I'm using explosives, but call it the force of habit. Call the painful force of habit. So this should be the main direction that most of the enemies are at, and we will be dealing with this guy adequately as well by grabbing a shotgun and blowing his brains out, right? Oh shit, never mind. Oh yeah, 100% never mind. I don't like this anymore. I don't like my plan anymore. My plan was fun and all when I felt like I had a superiority complex. Now I feel like I have an inferiority complex. Oh boy. Can probably easily blitz me. How quickly the tides can turn for me. Oh, okay, I feel a lot better now. So we only have to deal with those two and I feel comfortable. Comfortable is important. Ah, comfortable. One more, that is that guy I guess. I should be worried about the Fatmans actually. Let's just set up reaction fire and worry about the Fatmans instead. Let's see. Ah, screw it, this guy has to go. Okay, I see the problem. I don't have line of sight on. I don't have line of sight on the guy, which is actually costing me. Okay, that was actually a really dumb mistake in that particular case. Alright, they're just dancing around. I guess we're gonna be fine. Keep an eye out for the infector zombie in the back. And let's make sure that everybody has at least enough ammo to keep afloat. Would have been nice to get more of them alive, but I guess I would need EP, electromagnetic stuff for that. Since that would do more stun damage for us. Also, that's evil grass, isn't it? That I'm standing on. Crap. I think that all should be fine. Okay, well yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. Everybody got experience, so I'm happy. I mean, how could I not be happy at that point? But make sure that my flank is covered out, just in case. Though I think he is the very last enemy that we could be dealing with. Tap, tap, tap. I think somebody just burned out. So yeah, we've taken 10 hostages with 17 dead. We got lots of reactions, lots of accuracy. We got even some thrown out of that, so quite happy with that. Yeah, so here we have it. Technically speaking, I would need to sell all of this. Oh, only 250k. Okay, maybe it's not as much as I thought it would be. But taking them alive just yields us so much more crap than killing them. Anyways, the funky zombie we're definitely keeping. Otherwise, let's ship all of it to Shosho's retreat and we can liquidate whenever I feel like it. Or right now, I guess. Oh, really? Huh. That was weird. Huh? Okay. Sure. Sure. Ship it. No more free animal cages, that's right, you guys get kicked out. We need more CAWSs and more Willy Pete's apparently. Okay, that's a bit overkill, isn't it? Angel of Love veteran, public enemy, best kind of friend. Yeah, you did get hit there, Cap. Ice Cold Killer, but otherwise nobody died. That's always an important one. I have expected friendly fire to whack my face in. And there's the ammo clips I've been waiting for. Let's actually load them aboard our guns. The Rafter camp I would like to do during nighttime. And then we have a city raid that I would have loved to do during nighttime, but that opportunity has now officially passed. Oh, right. I was still sending scatter my way. Okay. Mini-made outfits have arrived as well, so yeah, in that particular case, let's see what we can do here. We won't be able to take girls with us or ogres. We are allowed to take cat girls with us, which is quite nice, and I'm gonna be taking a few more of those. And then there's a few additional peasants, and that should be it. You got to be kidding me, really? How am I still short? I'm calling BS. Oh, I'm being too loud. I'm being way too loud. Gotta check. Give me a moment. I gotta check what's up with my kid, because she's getting quite a bit upset here. I think it's fine though. We're fine. Well, I think I'm fine. I think my kid is fine. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that I had more peasants coming over here, and then I look and I don't see more peasants. It's actually a bit infuriating. I don't know why. Just give me a moment. Yeah, she's fine. Well, we're one person short. I think I'm willing to accept that. Ah no, Zork the Bushi is gonna join us. So yeah, 16. But the important part is we are not allowed to take tech armor with us. We are allowed to take tech vests with us. And I think I might actually be short on tech vests. Which actually scares me. Shit. Also, I'm not allowed to take GI armor with me. Probably just gotta take punk. But yeah, that's slightly concerning. That means that we don't have enough tech vests for all my peasants. How many am I missing? I am missing 3 of them. I'm just gonna chalk it up as well. Shit out of luck. Give them maid outfits. And I'll give these peasants tech armor. Sorry, tech vests. That's my bad. And then there's the last problem, that it still has to be a night mission. And I'm gonna buy 5 Nekomimi batteries just to make sure that this craft has enough batteries to keep afloat, or 3 of them I guess. And then we'll look for something to liquidate, which will be relatively easy. There you go. Also, one could argue that we should be doing the drifter camp first, but... That's a good argument. Ah, fuck it. I care more about the city raid than the drifter camp. Ah, and here's our 3 libraries, finally, which means we now have actual brainer capacity. Well, upped brainer capacity, that is. The golden pistols is starting to take too long, so 4 days should do the trick over there. What else do we need, or what else do I want to research? Let's see if we can push our existing research topics forward, so probably Soldier Ogre and Flying Catapult Armor. The bootleg laser disc, stealth suits. Seems that the partial invisibility of the stealth suits is achieved by somehow bending visible light and electromagnetic radiation. This technology is very exotic. It seems to operate on principles alien to human or Starcode science as we know it. It bears resemblance to the voodoo invisibility effect, but seems to be completely unrelated to voodoo. Yeah, we really should get through this. This has been here for almost a year. Same with smoke grenades. I would like to get to custom hand cannons. Chemic munitions, quite important as well. Stun grenades, don't particularly care though. But yeah, let's push the existing stuff forward. Reapers attack again. Last week, thousands of mutants from Black March, Romanica, and Eurasia Autonomy traveled to the hamlets of Minsk to observe the annual celebration of the Festival of the Wagon Tongue. Indeed, many wagons do travel here, filled with mutant troublemakers, fortune tellers, and sort of and brutes. The Academy again suggests a ban on Reaper chariots in particular, as they're inherently unsafe to both riders and bystanders. The number of victims of this year's celebration is yet unknown, but likely to reach over a dozen. Hamlet of Minsk. Okay, at least they still exist, right? That's... Ooh, here we go, large quarters being completed. Still a big win. Wait, did I really argue that I was gonna take out the outpost to build more flak cannons, because I think that might be a bit overkill. Alright, so I'm gonna free up roughly about 600k worth of cash. Well, that was easy. I probably should be starting with yeah, you can never have enough. I fully agree with that. Yeah, we'll start by freeing up some Hilarium. There you go. 80, no, 70 of it. And then we're gonna get 60 runs. So yeah, I would like to get 60 runs in this particular case, because I know I can earn it back relatively decently. We have Hilarium distilling that we can do, and I can also use it to turn these people into slaves, so I don't need to send it to my main base, preferably. I mean, worst case scenario, I ship them to production when we have more workshop space available over there. By the way, what do we need for a printer? Yeah, defense chemistry, which requires back to school. We're almost here, by the way. These are easy topics. It's the chemical munitions and the back to school that's a bit more tough. Now that we have a library, let's actually queue up some important things. Crusader, check. I've done that. I've done that. Doing that as well. And then we also have, besides plotting, what do we have? Was something else. There was something else that I really wanted to get, but I forgot what it was. I'm quickly gonna, or I'm slowly gonna go through this to see if I missed something. I know there was another research that was blocked behind library. I forgot the actual research. That's right, Istar. Demon God Shrines. Yes! Yes! Pirate Traditions. That's the one I was looking for, by the way. Pirate Traditions. Oh my god. There's so much. There is so much. Anyways, that's the one I was thinking about. Don't worry, we will finish it one of these days. One of these years, I should say. This is a bit too misleading at this point. Alright, so we are here to pay tribute to the mutants. What better way to pay tribute than by blasting their faces repeatedly. We can do that. We are proficient. We are very proficient people and cat girls. People and cat girls. I mean, they are our servants. Thankfully, our servants do come equipped with personal cleaning tools like a suppressed pistol, Sudoku blade. But that should not be too much of my concern. Now, you know, when I talk about personal cleaning tools, I'm not talking about RPGs. Get the hell out of here. And then we continue with our shotgun loadout. Gotta make sure we have health, we have medikits. One could even argue for grenades, but we'll see. I'll fix it in a second if I remember. If I remember to fix it. Megapole Wolfman. Megapole Wolfman. Yeah, so I almost forgot that this mission actually will have Megapole Wolfman, which I would need to deal with, which will be a bit frustrating. So the best thing I can do in this particular case is make sure that I have gas grenades available. And if we kill a few innocent bystanders, it's a better fate than, you know, them getting capped. So it's like we're doing the humane thing. Yes. That's the mental gymnastics I'm gonna be applying today. It's like doing the right thing. Merciful thing. Okay. Poison gas grenade should deal with them quite adequately. Okay. Without much further ado, let's dive in. So the main goal here is 1. Do not die. 2. Stun whatever we can. 3. Do not die. Okay, but we would need a better plan than just to say, don't die. We gotta find Megapole people, we gotta eliminate the Megapole people, we gotta make sure that they don't get a good shot on me, and... yeah. One could also argue that panic might be in order. I love it when something works. Did this outfit just make a bell? You guys heard it, right? That was a bell sound. Oh my god, they're making sounds. Did they always make sounds, or... Okay, I feel like I might be losing it a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Two mega pull down. Alright. Yeah, okay, it's the outfit. It's the outfit. Alright guys, it's time to clean house. Unfortunately, we will not be in a optimal position, but let's see how it goes. I guess we'll still have some reaction fire. Stop that. Two Wolfmen down. Lots of doors being opened. He's still chilling over there. Okay. You know what I just realized? Might have made a small mistake here. Oops. Smoke is gonna block my vision. I do particularly enjoy my vision. Bingo, sharp girl. Can't kill her though. Oh, sharp girls, plural even. Alright, somersault, good job. So in a perfect world, I won't have to worry too much about the other guys around here. Unfortunately, this is not a perfect world. Yeah, I guess. Alright, 3 mega pull down, plenty more to go. No, hi there, sharp girl. Didn't see you pass by. Good. Very good. That's less than good. Oh, now you can see her. Alright. As long as they're taking dirt naps, I'm satisfied. Okay, so we're seeing a clerk that's a bit too far away. I think the best thing I can do here is just gradually start moving forward. And hopefully we're able to actually like move forward in the right manner. We just kill whoever shows up. The only problem is I'm trying to avoid the bark as much as I can. As much as I can, yeah. We'll see if we can pop her. That's good. That's really good. Zork the Bushy. Huh. I forgot that Leonardo and Zork are actually different people. Can you believe that? Can actually destroy the trash can. I doubt it. Yes, I can. Excellent. Always remain hidden. Always be stealthy. Always take a shotgun to the face, apparently. Shit. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, anybody with time units left? I think I've moved practically everybody I want to move. I do have a bad feeling about this mission. I feel like people are going to die. Mostly because I will make a few missteps. I think I just made one as well. Don't trust this setup, but I especially am not trusting this setup. This is a disaster waiting to happen. God damn it. What? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The nerve on that guy. Absolute nerve. Doesn't even do it once or twice, no. Okay, yeah, did do it twice, but come on, people. I was wondering what mistake I would make. Turns out, actually pretty straightforward. Kill the people I'm supposed to be capping. Literally cut them up, I cannot believe it. Yeah, so this was a risky endeavor. Okay, let's go for stunnage. is once, that is twice, that is... Okay, 4 times. 4 times, good. And then we have some healing that I'd like to apply. Right, she's stabilized. That's good. Okay, let's actually make sure that we don't go on a murder spree today. Check. Megapole Wolfman, that is great. So let's see if we can actually pop, watch him drop. That is great as well. And I don't think I'll be able to deal with the fat guy, unfortunately. Right, I will need more people. The thing is, I'm kinda ignoring everything and everyone that's inside the buildings, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret that. Yeah, she agrees. Done. And okay, I think that is it for my turn. I have too many people on this end, way too many people. Anything else I can do? I should not be holding the corner like that. That is really stupid. I already took a peek though, so I guess that is fine to an extent. Okay, yeah, let's see what's gonna happen here. Still not too confident, but I'm a bit more confident than I was previously. Hehehe. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, did he whack him out or did I whack him out? I think... Well, it's probably me, to be fair. It looked like he actually knocked the guy out, so I got really confused there for a moment. My brain can't process that simple piece of information. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. What else do we have? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Going once, going twice, and we'll be on our way. Shoot. Kinda want to keep the door open, and I massively failed. I will have to sweep through this building. So far so good. This is actually going to be a really nice haul, and I just realized my prisons can't even accommodate all the people we can potentially be picking up at the moment. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I really just ruined that, that setup. More people over here. Don't care about those two. We are gonna go after the clerk though. I'm perfectly fine with that. But then I put myself in a position I don't want to be in. Ah. We'll deal with that here in a second. I mean, I'm gonna say so far so good, but I don't want to jinx it. What's the next logical step? I mean, part of me wants to make sure nobody gets back up, but I think we should keep pushing. Unfortunately, these grenades that I've thrown kind of makes this hazardous areas to pass through. The clerk is a problem. I might just lob a smoke grenade on the clerk. Sorry, not a smoke grenade, a gas grenade. We'll see. Okay. The turns are becoming quite a bit shorter. Quite happy with that. Need to worry about those people. Oh shoot. Oh, double shoot. That's not what I was hoping to encounter, but we dealt with it. The only thing that I'd like to point out at this point is there might still be Megapole people either behind the garden over here or inside the building, so that's why I'm trying to be as careful as possible. Which some people might disagree with, just watching me go about. Yep, we'll be okay. Alright, Mr. Fat Guy. Hey there, Mr. Fat Guy. I think overall we're making pretty good progress though. I should not be camping most of these places the way that I am camping them. I think I should play way more passively. Oh hi! I didn't see you over here. Goodbye. Didn't see you over there either, Miss Baseball Bat. Okay, this area is clear. We see 2 enemies, Clerk, Fat Guy. Maybe we can get the Fat Guy. No bueno, that's alright. Then I still have a cat girl. She's gonna be checking out the rear area in this particular case, and we'll see how that plays out. I don't think I need to check all the way in the back here. Okay, I think that is it. Whatever floats the boat. Oh god, overstunned. Whatever floats the boat. Now comes the frustrating part where we have to charge through the middle. Just hope there's nobody camping in a place where I don't want them to camp. This is going slightly better than expected, I have to admit. I expected my cat girls to be in way more trouble than they actually are at the moment. Though Zork the Bushy definitely doesn't seem to be pulling his weight. Come on, pal. There we go, that's better. Oh yes. So the question is, where's the last ones? Where are the last enemies? Haha. That's a question I really don't want to be asking on this map, because that means they're going to be inside these buildings, which means they are probably going to try to shoot back at me. No, that's a personal computer. I know that one person has a motion track. Oh, hi. I mean, that's not really what I had in mind, but sure. Let's go into the dark, and let's go into the dark. As dark as it possibly could be. That's a shotgun. The question is, where the hell did the shotgun come from? It sounded like it came from the middle, so that should probably be a good place to start. But the problem is, if it came from the middle, I probably gotta deal with it using cat girls. So first I need to do a little bit of recon, but recon might also be my death. It most likely is looking towards me though, so that's the best way I can charge forward. Ah, crap. Okay, it was just a nobody. I thought it was Megapol Police. Just a nobody. Okay, so we still have to clear out the buildings. Now my best guess is, if those doors haven't been... Oh, I have no guesses. It's... Shrug. It's all shrug to me. Alright, using the iPhone is roughly about 20. Let's see if we can use it. So this building is empty. Good. Very good. Probably gotta check out this building still. Oh, hi. Shit. So really hoping that was the last one. Where would the last enemies be? I wish I had more motion tracks. I know I keep saying this and never actually do anything about it, but I wish I had more motion tracks. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing over here anymore. We can actually use the top floor windows to take a peek at the other top floor and see if we maybe have missed something, but overall I think we're relatively okay. It is possible that we've missed something over here. Though I'm skeptical. You never know. I think the main issue that I have is that any problems that I may or may not have missed, or any enemies I may or may not have missed, might actually become a big problem. There's no way they snuck behind me, right? There's no way they snuck behind me. Just gotta find the last few enemies. That's it. This is the part where I become very antsy. Very uncomfortable. Okay. Right. Yeah, now they're starting to wake up. People are going to die from overstone. That's the part that bothers me the most at the moment. I don't want people to die from overstone, if I can cap them. That's why motion tracks are so important. And I've been neglecting them. I've been pretty hardly neglecting them. It's all about maintaining the status quo at the moment. Nothing in this area at least. I really do think it's these buildings, these last few buildings that I've 100% missed out on. It must be, right? It 100% must be. I'm telling you guys, I'm not liking this 120 bit. This is gonna cost me. This is gonna cost me people. Yeah. Where will the last enemy be? Well, I guess once they start dying, they start panicking, so it's not like I'll be on standby forever. Yeah, I'm just, you know, verifying there's nobody back here at this point. Anybody with time units left? I'm pretty sure I have a few, right? Yeah. Let's check the top floor. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Shira, is there anything you can do for me? Probably cut through the glass and then what? How about we check out the park? Store is fine, Aline is fine. Only they were willing to show their faces, I'd be so much more happy. That's the part that really bothers me about this. They're just not showing their faces. Yeah, so okay, we're gonna lose out on a few potential prisoners because of this, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, watch it be one bloody damn doggo. It will be absolutely unforgivable. I think he livestreamed with a lot of another. Hero Grace lives with 10. 5 were just on stream. Oh, that's nice for them. That's nice for them. Where the hell are the last enemies? Ah, I absolutely despise you guys right now. I probably could if I didn't have kids. You really start to notice how much time and energy your kids eat up when you have them. Okay, so this building is empty, I guess. I'm gonna check out outside these areas at this point. Oh no, that's not him. At this point I just want to get shot at. At this point I just want to get shot at so I at least know that there is a sign of life around them. You know, the idea behind it being like, well, if I get shot at, I know where the enemy is. And then I get shot at and I won't be able to pinpoint where I got shot from. Just you wait. Zork the Bushi is done with his rounds. Yeah, this is getting pretty painful. Let's go and check out this place. I'm gonna have to start killing people at this rate. You know, I'm gonna have to throw a tantrum. Oh my god, okay, so we checked out this building. Let's go and check out this building next. Yeah. I am absolutely clueless. I am absolutely clueless. Wait, it doesn't matter, because didn't I motion track the damn place and I said, oh, it checks out. Yeah, probably. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh no, I don't know what to do anymore. I just am done. I'm so close to just killing a bunch of people until they all have morale breaks or the last thing has morale breaks. Like, I know it's hiding inside one of these places. I know it's hiding. I just don't know which building. I know I checked most of this. I'm pretty sure they're hiding in the bedroom or the like, you know, a door that hasn't been opened yet. Yeah, I know. Hopefully as it is, that's the only thing. I'm pretty sure I'm just rechecking buildings I've checked before. So I know the southern area practically is a-okay. Can you like just sleep? Thank you. I know the southern area is practically a-okay. I've swept through this area like 4 or 5 times now, which means that it's one of these 4 buildings. I've checked most of these buildings though. That's like the part that really gets me. That's the part that really gets me. Right. Yeah. And this is the worst. Finally! That's all I was asking for. A sign of life! A tiny sign of life, and we got it! 1 enemy surrendered, 35 hostages taken, 6 people died. 6 people died? Okay, that's a few more deaths than I would have liked, but we've taken the others hostage. Fucking bloody awful fat man just hiding inside the building that I said like 3 times over. Oh yeah, it's been cleared out, guys, don't worry about it. Either way, doesn't matter. The biggest of cash, look at this by the way. Now that's a mission I can get behind. Most likely a lot of these prisoners will be sold, and we even got 2 Megapole Wolfmen. Just cowering in fear, hearing cats meow all the time around him, yeah. He kept hearing the bell ring, and he just went into a panic spree. I mean, I did too. I will too. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop boop. I'll keep the happy pills, the cracked medical supplies, jewelry, the money purses. No, the money purse we keep here. The personal computers. No, the personal computers are gonna go elsewhere as well. The grow kite we do send. The sector wheat, the personal databases we don't send either. The Megapole Wolfman, I would love to send them, but guess what? Not enough room for animals. Kinda sucks. Dance, dance, blow away. Actually, we keep these items here. The happy pills and the crack and the jewelry. I'm slowly trying to transition to Cataway, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not sending over items that are useless. Same with my production base. Production A is going to be a production base, so once we disassemble personal computers, and personal database is not part of that apparently. They're already at the right base, so we don't have to ship them around because that will cost us cash, and cash is king. No more room in prison. 25 people short. So realistically speaking, a lot of the savvy girls we're gonna keep, but a lot of these sharp girls and the likes, you know, the ones that are actually worth money, they're gonna be sold. Though a sharp girl can teach me about a few things here. I think overall I'm fine selling them. I'm not gonna touch them. Sharp guys, definitely will touch them. Not in a sexual manner, mind you. And then we also get rid of the fat guys. Seven people short. Grab the mob lieutenant and the government enforcers we probably will also ransom. No, they can tell me about a lot of interesting things. Well, actually, we're gonna get rid of one of them. The other will be for interrogating. The bandables we're gonna get rid of as well. That leaves me with 4 people. Gonna have more mohawks, that's scary. We don't need brigands. Oh yes we do, we need to enslave them. What about drifters? I have 6 of them. Why keep drifters and hoes? To proc their research topics. Though I'm starting to, well, hoes I should not be keeping, I should be pimping them, which I haven't gotten around to. Drifters I'm keeping for research purposes, same with highwaymen, I really should not be keeping them around either. Still have one topic I want to proc, which is the Megapole dropship. I really need to start enslaving. Same with boogeymen, why do I have 7 boogeymen? Well, it's whatever, it's fine. Yes, we have obtained space. Ah, that was a delightful mission. Then we have a civilian craft that we get to shoot down. Once those runs arrive in our base, I can actually do the enslaving and get away. I won't need to ship people around, because the reason why I haven't really shipped people is because it's just been such an absolute fucking pain to get all of that sorted out. Okay, I don't like that laser weapon. When I said I don't like that laser weapon, that was probably an invitation for you to not shoot me. Absolutely hate her right now. Oh, hi. Yeah, so I noticed that that thing was on fire, and well, haha. As with most things that are on fire, I really just don't want to deal with them. Yo, shit's exploding outside. Please let me hide here. Really, I can't shoot you. I can. The one time I went right off the armor. Ah, there we go. Worth it, 100% worth it. Alright, take it back it and we'll be on our way. I don't want any more explosions. Fuck me. I really should have made just one additional free space. Some boom fruit. Durafrep mesh. And then we ship to Getaway probably the jewelry, the nerf less pistols, the money purse, and 2 of the heavy girls. And then we're gonna just have to sell one of them. It is what it is. Oh, come on. I really would like to churn through some of this stuff. Let's at least get the recruit damsel going. Perfect. Ah, that's been completed as well. Quite happy with that. Then we can finish some of the other things we've been trying to finish. And we'll make some more Cigar El Comandantes in the meantime. Once all is said and done, hopefully, very hopefully, all I need to do is just ship the stuff over and we'll be happy, and that is Megapole. absolutely do not want to deal with them, to be fair. Ugh. And that, of course, is a job for the Metello. By the way, speaking about the Metello, no drifter camp to be done. It's okay. I wasn't that invested in the drifter camp compared to some of the other missions that we have in store today. Whatever remains of today. Actually, it's not late. It's 5 hours haven't passed. I'm surprised. Though we really should probably start speeding this up. Yeah, I know, I'm bringing a very well-trained crew to clear this out. I think it's overkill, but I don't particularly care at the moment. Okay, so first things first, I would like to take with me some Neko Samurai armor, so let's get that going. I also would like to take some... Ooh, okay, I guess Night Ops. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with Aggressor instead. And let's deal with it. And I'm also quickly gonna deal with my animal cages over here and kick out the zombie fatmans. Don't particularly need them at the moment, and that makes us rich. 950k. Run to arrive in 60 hours. Oof, that's 5 days, isn't it? No, that's 3 days. More like 2.5. So I've been told. Okay, Megapole Wolfman. I'd like to see slavery for all the items that I'm okay with. Megapole Wolfman, let's go. And not the Smoothie Captives. I think I really am gonna interrogate them. Which kinda sucks. Am I really gonna interrogate them? Actually, I'm now wondering that myself. Am I really gonna interrogate them? Well, interrogation is relatively quick. It should only take 3 days on average, so I guess that should be fine. Can you fuck off, please? I'm trying to repair my craft here. I need to repair my craft here. Okay, transparent cookie, let's go. They just keep throwing shit at me. So the best option that I have at the moment is just to do something stupid. I don't like where this is going. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Oh god damn it, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I see what has happened. Alright. Fuck me. I checked out the wrong craft. I was looking at the Firefox, I equipped the Firefox, and then I sent out the Metello filled with Locknars. So that's funny. Actually, it is pretty damn funny. Should watch them. They're actually active playing and doing their own cat things. Yeah, that can be entertaining. I know there's been a time where I used to watch cat streams. Like, it's people who would like, you know, rescue cats. They will try to raise them. If they had kittens, and I would watch live streams of that. It was actually pretty fun. Yes, it was whenever I still had free time and I could do things and I could do that type of stuff. Yeah, the good old days. That was like 10, 15 years ago. Sometimes I forget how quickly time flies. The good old days. Oh boy, aren't I pretty boned? So the way that I think we're gonna be playing this is we have hallucinogen grenades to take care of most. This is the fucking Firefox. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I sent out the Firefox instead of the Metallo. Okay, I'm glad that I haven't gone completely demented, just slightly. That's good. That's good news. We're making improvements. Alright, well, I mean, are you absolutely kidding me? I have lots of faith in my Lognars. I have no faith in my Lognars. I have no idea how they saw me. Alright, so we're gonna be in for a fun time today, aren't we? I'm gonna pull out the fucking RPG, I'm gonna blow their brains out before I blow mine out. I'm not frustrated, I'm just annoyed. I'm not frustrated, I'm just annoyed. Here we go. Hoo-ha! Bastard! Now I run away. I heroically run away. So there's gonna be 5 of them, I just gotta find the other ones. They're probably around here somewhere. There's one thing I should keep in mind, and I'm not gonna like this at all, but they're gonna do reaction fire, the remaining guys, and they're just gonna completely disrupt my troops. Alright. I'm quite happy with your reaction fire there. That is acceptable. How far can we walk? We can walk quite a few steps here. Of course you throw it on the damn thing, I swear. At least these guys are going easy on me, so I'm quite happy with that. Any more hallucinogen grenades that I have? Yes, I have 1 or 2 more. Great. How much is the throw? 29. Okay. Geronimo, let's do this. Hahaha, they surrendered. We had to kill one of them, but I'm fine. Bye bye Megapole jerkasses. Absolutely hated that. I'm glad that is over. That being said, let's ship whatever we can to wherever we need to ship it. Ship to a production the chips, small ship engine, and we keep the rest. Aye. And yeah, we're gonna need more of those grenades. I kinda saw that coming from miles away, and Shaved Cobra apparently got a promotion. That was a fun mission, right guys? That was a blast. That was an absolute blast. Alright, onwards and upwards. This thing's overland and I absolutely hate the bomber thing. Absolutely hate those stealth bomber fighter jets. They do so much damage and they are usually, if not always, blown up. Not enough batteries. We're getting more batteries. Speaking about that, I probably should be buying more batteries. Nekomimi batteries, let's go. Haha, spacesuits. Oh no. Flying Calico armor, the Flycat! All the protection of the Calico armor. Wait, no. The Caterpillar decided to wear armor bikinis instead. Ostensible to perform vertical envelopment while feeling the wind in their hair. And the Flycat can reach breakneck speeds in the air, 30% faster movements, but turn 1, 2. Or half the turn cost. Stress -5, gamma 12, 3. We got ourselves some Flycats. Crusader armor is next. Quite important, and Demon Shrines needs to be finished ASAP as well. Flying Calico armor, guys. That's gonna happen. What do I need for flying Calico armor? Well, we can upgrade existing armors, but I don't particularly care much for it. We're gonna get 10 of those, and we'll see how it plays out. Ah, we actually got the guild rep. This lady ain't no small fish among the guild, representing an actual VIP in their business. Trader reps like her are few and only present when they are needed, so don't expect to find one behind every tree. They aren't very dangerous themselves, but they're normally protected by a large security force. Needless to say, we shall capture them alive whenever possible, as the guild will pay a lot for returning them. Paradise Rolls. The richest provinces of the Stellar Empire are famous for their pleasure resorts, where a multitude of alien races mingle, party and trade in mind-boggling luxury. However, only the mercenary smugglers and VIPs can get there from Earth, as it requires access to long-distance space travel. My reading skills are commendable. Alright, this thing seems to be planning on landing. Right? No? Actually, I don't think it's planning on landing at all. Oh, it is planning on landing. This time we are gonna send out the Firefox. This time we are gonna send out the Metallo with an actual crew aboard. Yarr, ha 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 ha, nice try there, Junkie, nice try. And this time we're also gonna be taking actual stun setup with us. Or at least try to. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. But one of these days I really would like to fix that issue that I've been having where I just simply... Look, Panther, come on. Where I just don't have enough fancy shells and the likes available. Actually, I should be shipping them. I should be shipping those items. Completely forgot. And I should be getting chakrams as well. Let's just make a note of it, chakrams. I want to use that as range training as well. We'll see. Okay, so we're dealing with the academy here. The 5 billion drones from the academy. Let's do it. Awkwardly waves. Hey there, Siren Security Guard, didn't see you. Can I get away with heightened aggression? I could get away with heightened aggression. But right now I'd rather not. Shit. Bum bum bum. Well shit. This entire mission is pretty boned at the moment. I really don't like the layout we're having to deal with. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he didn't decide to kill me. That's nice of him. Mr. Grenade Launcher has to die. He is the first to go. I'd love to cap a few drones here, but it's not going to be my #1 priority, unfortunately. Because every drone that we cap is basically more integrated devices. Okay, let's keep it nice, short and spiffy. And yes, I am trying to farm a little bit of experience here. Okay, so drones that are on the ground are practically fair game at the moment. That's how we're gonna be doing it. Unfortunately, not all drones are obtainable. Just about. So the remainder will just be blown up, probably by a granato. Okay. El granato, let's do it. Alright, I think that is it for this turn. And that is it for the craft. So let's keep an eye out for any potential drones. Let's make sure that we don't huddle too tightly together. And kabam! Huh. Well, looks like we have a survivor. But not for long. Alright, whack 'em where it hurts. Let's go home. Alright, I'm quite happy with the end result here. I'm actually very happy we got, how many drones? 2 of them, right? Ooh, 3 even. Great, we got 3 of them alive. Let's ship whatever we can to Shosho's retreat, which will probably be the encrypted data disk. The slave AIs actually are not gonna go there. The glamour is. And the academy drones, all 3 of them. Graph units and aqua plastics. We, I guess, hold on to the rest. Production actually can have the ship engine and the slave AIs. And the chips. And I guess the plasteel and the hilarium as well. Don't be sending too much hilarium, we need it for a craft. Back in the baguette. No more room in prison. Whoop whoop. Alright, the Osiris Yemen probably can go, even though I do want both of those. Research topics. There was somebody. Oh, kick out 2 church neophytes. Done, done, and done. How many free prison spaces do I have in my primary base? 2. I could have actually sent them to my primary base. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Gas masks have been completed. Right. Over here we can ship the fancy shells. That's a shadow lamp, that's not a fancy shell. And we can ship the Yushenkas. So that should take care of that quite nicely. Wait, hold up. I'm not done yet. 1 more hour. And we also got this Somebody Academy drones. Oh, they haven't arrived yet. That's a bit embarrassing. Okay, cool. At least that's been taken care of. Let's go to my notes and we can actually get rid of it. Oh wow, I didn't even write it down. I did notice that the chakrams need to be done as well. Let's get 10. Sometimes you just kind of have to go for it. I like even numbers. Hallucinogen gas grenades, great. Bumped it up to 10. And let's also go and get some hallucinogen gas grenades over here for Matello. Raider Arm Factory, yay, we can ignore that mission. What about this little fella? Can my Scorpion actually catch up, or is it too little too late? Actually, I also would like the Hunter Killer. Come and check this out. Bingo. I have a feeling this thing might actually land today. Yup, 100% is gonna land. Well, I guess enjoy the music. Ah, there you go, it landed. Well, guys, we know the drill. Landing site. Hello. Let's go. No trainings mission, just we go in to kick ass and go home a winner. Doc's hideout should be a relatively easy mission as well in a bit. Wow, I am talking too much. Oh, hello. Speaking about the devil. Devil in disguise to this. Alright, explorers, you dig like crazy. Yeah, this is as much of a trainings mission as it's going to be. We're probably gonna try and focus on taking out the drones, and then we just sweep the entire craft empty. Sweep through the entire damn thing. Make sure that we don't do accidental reaction fire, because that would suck. I'd love to get the researchers alive. Thank God we have so many available prison space for these prisoners, so I don't need to worry about them. I really should process those prisoners instead of trying to postpone for this runs to show up, which is what I've been doing up until this point. Oops. That might backfire. Yeah, that might backfire. Let's keep going. Okay, that's not shabby. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Alright, light landing. Just landing the hits. Let's do that again. Let's just eliminate. Ah, shit. Let's just. Ah, shit. Never mind. So much for the let's just eliminate them idea. Probably need to send somebody in to whack them with a stick. Yep. Isdar, take care of it. See? Problem solved. Remember guys, if you have a problem, just hit it with the stick. Usually solves it. If it doesn't, hit it again. And if that doesn't solve it either, you always have to go for a bigger stick. Problem solving one-on-one. It's trivial, really. Okay, set you guys up. I know there was somebody atop the craft that we can pop. Right. Oh. Okay. She could see me, but I could not see her. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, let's go and get this done. Hey, Academy Engineer, punch. I like that we can actually punch pretty damn hard. I like that about girls. Once they become super powered, it's like they can walk up to anybody that crosses them or looks at them the wrong way and just punch them. 40% armor, or sorry, 40 armor, that's not an issue at all. Punch. Compared to me swinging my tiny baton around, Jesus. I always forget that these guys actually have really good electricity resistance. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Right, Shaved Cobra. I think this mission is basically reps. I always love beating on the Academy, always gives you a good time. And then we have Rinse Cat, Lethal Selena and Indomitable Phoenix. Seriously? Right, I'll give it one more turn and then we're done. It's nice though the discs appear, yeah, or until we start shooting each other in the back. It's all fun and games. Alright, ding ding ding, we are done, everybody got experience. Be enough as is. We sell whatever we can, we ship whatever we can. We got 2 more drones, let's send them to Shosho's Retreat, where obviously we can still process them, quite happy with that. And 6 explorers, 1 Academy Engineer and 3 researchers. Let's go. And not enough storage space. Yeah, I was afraid this might happen. Oh jeez, okay. I'm gonna send them my temporary storage at the moment. Not gonna last forever, unfortunately. No more room in prison. Yay. So many. We have 13 engineers. I feel like I might want to process a few of them, but yeah. I was gonna use the young movers to spy on the Sky Ninjas. At this point, I'm not even sure if I can. Mars X-piratez, we're gonna get rid of 2 of them. Keep 1 for researching purposes. The Guild Air Sailor is a great way to proc a bunch of documentation, ship documentation stuff, which I might need to do. Guild team leaders, can't enslave them. Church Matron I need to interrogate. The Church Priest I probably would want to rob for the 4 circuitry. I don't need 2 Buster Zombies, so both of them can go, and I don't need that many Boogeymen, to be fair. And off they go. Goodbye. Haha. Ah, plotting, that's us. The zany designs are great, but the plot in it is rather often, lacking substance. So we suddenly had an idea. What if we cut some zanes to smaller pieces and then use these pieces to make a better story? So we did, and I'm telling you, it was worth it. Now girls who want to read it must wait their turn for weeks. So what of it? The thing is, we picked up many ideas on how to analyze information and hatch master plans. Yes, that's exactly what. Undercover operations and 2 girls, 1 panty. Oh god, not that one. Pirate tradition, Savalinga stone, custom hand cannon, and chemic munitions. Ooh, actually yes. The Crusader SS armor. I would like to double down on that. Poison gas grenades, pillow book, and Pimp, the noblewoman. Drifter, post-rapture, a strong faction within the mutant alliance of a spiritual flavor. The days of a single race inhabiting the planet have long passed. The original humans are extinct. The old order is obsolete in this new era and should be forgotten. Mutation must be embraced and accelerated. Destiny calls. Bloodhound procurement. Wait a minute, I thought that was important. The golden pistol, an opulent sidearm smuggled from a distant Nekomimi empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets, except it damages armor. That way you can eventually bring down any foe. A lightweight accurate pistol with a good range. It can be operated in OG or 0G environments. Now we can research golden guns. Well, yeah, so all those researches that I just did, we're gonna burn them to the ground. Crap. So it should take us 5 days on average. Yikes, okay. We can now produce golden pistol clips. Move captive 124. They say that the music can soothe even a savage beast, but that is the essence of charm-based attacks. Provoke and exploiting the social impulses of others to serve your own ends. That means the means can range from simple suggestion to advanced hypnosis. Charm can be a powerful stunning or demoralizing weapon that bypasses physical defenses, but also can be used to aid others. Those who are easy to manipulate will be the easiest targets. Those who are insane, single-minded, or difficult to communicate with, the hardest. Entities completely lacking social behavior will be immune. This is the new suppressed pistol, except it will cost 1,000, yes. More like 100 billion thousand, right? $100 bazillion billion thousand Yushenkas. Okay, just too many. Fancy shells. 16. And then last but not least, gas masks. Right, I know why. Because I pulled them from my other craft. So I think the good news here is that 130k buy because or make it with 1 gold bar and 4 scrap metal. Ah, making it so much easier, right? Except the gold bar part. Unless there was a secret deal that we could be privy to. Right, so far so good. Fucking Sky Ninjas. Well, I can't really do anything about that. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign at all. Soldier, Ogre. Ogres are related to both ogres and brutes, and they're overall a very mysterious race. Yes, they are. Girl Guide 46. Experienced comrades douse and being subjected to evil magic will instantly decrease morale. The lower the bravery, the higher the loss. Someone who has a bravery of 90 is twice as susceptible as someone with a bravery of 100. One with bravery of 80 tries, etc. Losing one's nerves can occur if morale is below 50. The closer to 0, the higher the chance. sounds about right. Alright, we have our runs, which means that it's now slave o'clock. Let's get started. So most of these people will be enslaved. I'll do this very mindlessly. But I'm gonna be very careful who I'm actually enslaving. Then we gotta check out Pimpcraft. Recruitment? And right, I might also want to make some whips. So this is where we're gonna start and look at that. Doesn't that look just fantastic? I actually don't know if 5 days is exactly where I want to settle at. I would like to finish this before the month ends. Especially the pimping, but might only be so much I can do in this particular case. Yeah, still, it's pretty good. Gonna be emptying out of prison, but yeah, that Sky Ninja chat is gonna be a pain. Unless I shoot it down, but I cannot shoot it down, because if I want to shoot it down, I need my Hunter Killer. My Hunter Killer is severely damaged. Sent a message. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the fragrance of ripe cherries to mind. Is it a mere coincidence that the band of fleeing determined outcasts found an underground military base that was hidden for centuries? Is it a mere coincidence that the base contained a functional laboratory of a kind that would be envied even by the guild? Did it simply happen that the tribe of so well-supplied nomads was living nearby? Is it a mere coincidence that it was not much after these mysterious cloak devices appeared? Why does nobody know where these devices are coming from? Is Clamborg even an Earth name? Tee-hee-hee. Is there a spring of change coming? Don't remind me. Hey, tempo rate. See, this is what I like to hear. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, knock knock, who's there? Me. Let's kick ass. I mean, tee-hee. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, alright. Hello? Hi? Yeah, I misclicked, shut up. That was a bit embarrassing. Wait, why am I targeting the priest? I should not be targeting the priest, I should be targeting the other people. Because the priest will survive most of the hits. I've had to learn this the hard way 7 or 8 times over. But don't worry, we got this covered. I think we got this covered at least. Well, I can get adjacent to him, so that's nice. Oh yeah, we can definitely whack his face in. Let's just hope it will be enough. Oh god, Shero got hit. Jesus, Shero, are you even trying? Oh boy. Having a nice time performing mass and the samurai SWAT team shows up. Unauthorized prayer detected. Right. There we go, good frickety night. Alright, and then we have 2 drifters on this side. Okay, so if we can actually drop this guy, that would be fantastic. Because that means I don't have to worry about him flambeing my ass, thank you. I do appreciate it if my ass doesn't get turned into charcoal. You know, personal preference, really. Personal preference. There you go, she's fine. There's probably gonna be some enemies around on the map, isn't there? Probably. We'll have to see. This, by the way, was a really good starting location, really good spawn. Quite happy with it. Okay. Indomitable Phoenix, let's go. And then we saw one more person. Ah, B-boy. Right, hey B-boy. Oh yeah, right, it's also cold. Alright, leave for Selena. I saw that. And then I do believe we have some whipping to do. Why is it that I'm seeing like 7 people right now? Oh, hi. Oh, you guys were hiding over here as well. Hey, boys. Oh, hi. Usually they also like to hide in these bathrooms, so I gotta double check that. Whip those chore boys. So only Creamy Prisha would need some experience, that should not be an issue. Let's spread out and find the savvy girl most likely that's just lingering about. Sing harder, chory boys. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm happy with this mission. Wow, look at that! Flocked pen for +4 to throwing. Well, she's getting there with the throwing part. Alright, I don't need the hand flamer. I do like the exquisite lingerie, but otherwise tag it and bag it and send it on its way. Shosho's retreat can probably take the zany signs. The glamour. And that's it. We'll probably ship to production. Some of the other stuff. Oh, fuck me. So it's really cool. We just stunned a whole bunch of people, which means a whole bunch of prisoners and no more prison space to put. Oh my god, we had enough prison space available to put them in. Wow. Ho 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 ho. Alright. Cannot believe it. Crusader SS armor. Armor based on Durafrep, steel and superconductive wire. Quite heavy. Its mystical iconography raises the savagery of its wearers. Design revives the mythical times of crusades, when hardcore knights were cunning hordes of barbarians and thieves like wheat. Reduce night vision to 8 and day vision to 30. But you don't need vision when fate is guiding you, right? Fuck that. Human Legion armor, let's go. This time, haha. Pirate traditions, Avalinga stone. Hey, we got the golden guns. Oh, I got a bit too excited there. We got golden guns. It's so cool. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, very cool. Demon God Shrines. Lognars speak to underground shrines dedicated to their demon gods. Lognars have built these shrines in centuries past when they were still dwelling beneath the earth. If these demon gods have a connection to Shadow Masters, or are the Shadow Masters themselves, this might be a lead worth investigating. We will study old maps and inform you, Captain, once such a shrine is located. Golden guns. Many people wonder why the Nekomimi use weaponry plated with a complex gold alloy to arm their military. Truth is, they're not military weapons at all, even though they use standard Nekomimi ammo. Opulent as they are, they're also slightly superior in capabilities to the military standard. Nekomimi consider them as sports hunting weapons meant for private use by warriors and adventurers. When asked about the logistics of this, the Nekomimi answer: how any civilization can, with access to fusion power and industry automation, could consider such things expensive. No, they're expensive. I don't know what you're talking about. They're expensive. We can now produce golden guns. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Sure. 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 Great. Absolutely marvelous. A Scatgrow, a military interceptor starship, asked us for landing near the hideout. There's a Scatgrow from the elite Nekomimi forces who heard about our struggle and want to join ranks. You are very happy to have such an ally. Plus 300 infamy, Nekomimi starship has docked. Sure. Yes, Nekomiu. That will work quite well, actually. We can free up some space. Off you guys go. Fop, fop, and fop. Hold up. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, obviously we gotta research that, right? Shit. That's 50 days. Oh, we'll get to it in a bit. Actually, right the hell now. I am gonna push forward the poison gas grenades though. I guess I can slow burn the chemical munitions for the time being. I'd like to get pirate traditions ASAP, but patience, patience, patience. Wow, okay, we got hit with a few fucking sea adventures. Sea wreck. Long searchers have pinpointed this location as promising for an undersea treasure. Guys, it is finally time. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but it is finally time. I've been quite happily waiting for this. Okay, I might be missing a few gals. This is what I've been waiting for with the chiller outfits. We can do underwater missions with ease. Well, most people at least. Peasants will still be choking probably. Full throttle ahead. Well, actually, hold up. Underwater capable weaponry. It was in this moment I tapped myself on my back. Good job, me. Good job. I actually almost forgot that we don't have actual underwater weaponry with us. So close to making a mistake there. So close. Either way, full throttle ahead. See adventure. Let's go. Remember that time when we used to deal with what was it again? We used to deal with ghosts and the like. Haven't seen any ghost missions appear, which kind of makes me think it's hidden behind a certain research. I just don't know which research, unfortunately. But yeah, without much further ado, let's load up and be on our way. I feel like I have nothing useful to add anymore, so. Adventure time, let's go. What are we dealing with? Sharky boys, okay. Unfortunately, my gut is telling me that we're gonna get ripped apart here. My gut is telling me we're gonna get ripped apart. Yep, let's hope that we can dodge out of the way, but otherwise, let's see where this is gonna go. I could already throw the javelins at him, which is what I'm half debating on doing. The other half is saying, nah, we probably shouldn't. Okay, yep. Yep, I regret everything. I regret everything. Why didn't I just go for it? Oh, I mean, I knew we'd be fine. Good riddance. Right, good job, Rin Scat. Let's back up a bit. Let's have a group of 4 people over here. Take it back, let's actually make it 6. If these people move forward. See if we can maybe spot another Sharky boy. That we did. Okay, cool. I really do hope he won't be able to reach me. Apparently that wasn't the only Sharky boy around. Cool. Oh shit, they're multiplying quite rapidly actually. I feel like the music actually fits right now. I don't like it when they linger this far in the back. They smell blood. I don't blame them, I smell blood as well. Funnily enough, this might actually be training my throwing, now that I think about it. Hehehehe. Sucker. I love it when we actually land such a hit. Makes me feel good about myself. Though I shouldn't be jinxing it. Crap, I was hoping it would take one more hit from Junkie Julia. Oh, hi. We might actually be facing a problem and a half here. That ain't good. Ain't good at all. I did mention that I shouldn't be jinxing it, right? is why I shouldn't be jinxing it. I was gonna say at this point, my gut is telling me that we're probably gonna lose a peasant or two, but... Okay, thanks Glam, thanks. Just what we needed. Okay, we're kinda boned. Yeah. Haha. Yeah, we're absolutely boned here. Oh my, the peasant saved the day. Oh, +1 to throwing. I kinda was hoping +2 or +3, but sure, I'll take it, I guess. Hey, we have a want of peace, that is incredible. I think a want of peace is actually pretty good to have. Unfortunately, we gotta research it, so it needs to go to our main base. Otherwise, we ship whatever we can. Off you go. Goodbye. A mega scorpion hunt. The human goon told us about the grenade launcher. Lops grenades over distance, impossible to achieve by throwing. I call bullshit. The grenades come in 3 swords and detonates on impact. Skill and patience is needed to use this weapon in an accurate manner. Oh my god. Alright, let's do a smooth captive and let's do a girl guide. And queue up another human goon. Hangar, hey, look at that. Our second hangar base being completed. I could already move over to Firefox, but I'm gonna be a bit more patient. Alright, so Metello. Now normally I'd say like, hey, look at us. We're gonna do a trainings mission. That's gonna backfire. I'm gonna take a bunch of gals with me though. 100% it's not gonna be Mega Scorpions. 200% it's not gonna be Mega Scorpions. I just do not trust it. I just do not trust it. Nekomimi Samurai, this by the way would actually need to be tech vests instead of tech armors. Damn it. Fine. Glamroll. No, actually, let's keep... Hellborn Lioness can stay in the back. I was gonna say Hellborn Lioness is actually a really good gal, but this explains why she's a freaky gal. She doesn't mind getting freaky, apparently. Alright, tech armor, and then without Hellborn Lioness, I guess we're gonna be taking Dick with us, wearing the Pyroman. Where did you get the Neko Starfighter tech from? It was a random event that popped. Neko Ace Pilot, I believe it was called. I don't know why it popped, but it popped. Probably can look it up. If I were to fire up the Xpedia here real quick. Let's see. Ace Pilot, No, that is not what I was looking for. I have no idea. Maybe that's not how the event was called. Damn it. Okay, well, what about the Starfighter then? Will it actually tell me how I get the Nekomimi Starfighter? It doesn't do that either. Damn it. What was the freaking event called again? I was pretty sure it was called Ace. Ace something. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of things that are aces. Well, yeah, just take my word for it, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it that easily. And yes, a mission showed up, but... or a thing popped up. I actually am now very curious myself. What was it called? feel like I will just need to look at the stream and just back up like 15 minutes. But when I get very obsessed about something, I usually pick the get growth from space early. No. No, I don't think that's the one. I have no idea. I keep saying that and I'm like, I'm gonna look away now. Never mind, I'm not gonna look away. But yeah, it's a Nekomimi Ace Pilot event. Which gave me a bunch of things, which included the Starfighter as well. Which we got. Actually, did we get a Nekomimi? Or did we not get a Nekomimi? I don't think we got a Nekomimi at all. Ah yes, Glutinous Fuzz is our Ace Pilot. But yeah, sorry, that was incredibly unhelpful. I do apologize for that. Combination between me being tired and just having poor brain. Okay, so I want to make sure that we have a bow available, so we can do some reaction fire potentially. Oh yeah, right, Metallo doesn't have a bow. Crap. Well, let's take a whip then. It helped, alright, I'm glad to hear that at least. What? Oh my god, it's actual scorpions. I find that even more surprising than it being Rapman or the likes, nomads. Alright everybody, to the roof. Also it's hot, so let's make this a quick mission. It's not gonna be a quick mission. Before I could even say those words, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take quite a while. Sit back, relax, grab something to drink. I shall grab something to drink. I haven't drank anything for the last few hours. I haven't eaten anything for the last few hours either, which is a bigger problem. Yeah, a very big problem by the way. Let's not talk about it. Alright, tap tap tap. Oh, here we go. Oh man. And now we just watch them scuffle about. I think probably what we're gonna do is we're gonna just skip a few turns, get some reaction fire in, and then we start thinning out and killing them. Scorpions seem to be immune to stun effect. I need to verify this. But yeah, it's a scorching heat that I'm mostly concerned about. Yeah, so we cannot penetrate their natural armor. Probably because they have a day's resistance of 80%. Considering that we do 12 days damage, yeah. If anything, this is gonna be good practice though, but... Oh, let's get going. On the other hand, I actually would love to pull out a mortar. Yeah, sure. Don't have that many shells, but we'll make it work. I could use javelins. But I'll probably just end up running around with a few shotguns. Yeah, so we're probably gonna be running around with a very small stack of people just clearing the map. At least we get to enjoying some funky music, right? Speaking about funky music, Ghost House. I wonder if we ever get to do that again. I think about a different game. Alright, let's do this. So the way that we're probably going to be doing it is we're going to be spreading out. Probably stick with groups of 1 or 2 people. And start working our way through the map. Maybe have a mortar to hit concentrations of Mega Scorpions like those guys. Otherwise just go ham. Kinda wish they would all just home in on me, like ends to food. Then I don't have to chase them all down. Look at that concentration of Mega Scorpions. Maybe I need like 5 people or 6 to shoot them down. There's so many of them. Oh wow. Wait, wow? Oh my god, this mission is gonna take 10 minutes this way. Yeah, so concentrations like these, that's what we want to hit. Ah, haha, yes, it's Shift Cora. I just don't like them being this close. I currently have 0 faith in my reactions, which is really crazy if you think about it, because I've been aggressively training reactions for quite a while. In the meantime, more shotguns are required. I don't have CAWSs for everybody, but well, you gotta start somewhere. You know, I keep complaining, oh yeah, it takes us like several years to finish one month, but then I do shit like this, where I just go on a mission. I don't want to say I'm poorly prepared. I absolutely hate saying this, but I forgot the Mega Scorpions cannot simply be dazed. And then I spent the first few turns trying to deal with that. This mostly eats in my time. For my time. Anyway, next turn we'll at least have a fun little mortar shot. That's gonna be a blast. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so the problem here is the other scorpions basically ate my reaction fire, and now they can get close and start meleeing me. That's what I was afraid of. And they're gonna keep doing this until they get some good hits in, and then we're probably gonna bleed out and die. That's why I want more than just 4 or 5 people doing it. Oh well. Come on, scorpions, come on, you can do this. Just huddle up. Team meeting, let's do it. Can get at least 8 of them huddled together, that'd be perfect. Hell, 5. Let's not get greedy here. 5 will be good as well. 6? Nah, he buggered off. Yeah? Come on. I don't have all day. Absolutely hate you guys. Why can't you just group together? Alright, let's see. Let's see how many we're gonna hit. I think it's gonna be 4. Oh my god, that's a good sound. I mean, I guess not for them, but for me that's a great sound. This is also why I'm killing the scorpions that are like really close to me. Just don't trust my reactions. I think my lack of faith in my reactions was well deserved. Okay, right. Definitely is not asking for trouble. Can we just... No, I should pick up some additional weapons. I do wonder if there's other interesting weapons that I want to use at the moment. I don't think there is. Maybe a grenade launcher might be fun, but that's about it. That's about it, yeah. I do wonder if it's maybe better for me to try and cap them rather than straight up kill them. I think beyond mutant meat there's not really much benefit to it. And chitin plates. I think they might give me chitin plates. Not 100% certain. I would expect it at least. Anyways, we're practically done already. I think we made some really good progress just with reaction fire here. And the mortar, let's... oh, fuck me. Nice! Absolutely great. But yeah, I think beyond that, there's nothing that's worthwhile. They give plates, good. I think we're kinda low on chitin plates. And there you have it. Only had a grenade, we could have also had a bit of fun here. I think it's my cat girl that is currently burning over yeah, overcooked. There you have it, they are. Triple kill, way to go. Nuke it from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. I do agree with you there, silly boy, I do agree with you. Why did we struggle that much with it? Well, that scorpion is gonna be bleeding out, let's keep pushing forward. Only we could nuke it from a tank, right? God, I love Hilarium shells, I really do. Mega Scorpion has gone berserk. Just wait until I'm done with you. Yeah, there you have it. The turns are so short, it's practically over. It's only 2. Damn, I was hoping for a third one. Okay, let's pop this little fella. How whacked that scorpions can go insane, but not doggos. Well, to be fair, it takes a lot for a banded doggo to go insane, but they can go insane. They actually can go insane, it just takes for fucking ever and a half, and I absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. Where's the oh, right, it's not really the quote-unquote last one, is it? Oh, it's dead now. Goodbye. Bastard. At least we are surviving their melee attack, so I'm quite happy with that. Pretty sure the last one's hiding over here. My peasants will not have as much luck as... Okay, it's gonna bleed out. Will not have as much luck as my gals. Die, die, die! Thank you. Good night, good fight. 2 hostages taken, which is incredibly low, but oh, you love to see it. You just love to see that. Absolutely magnificent. Alright, tag it and bag it and whoop, send it on its way. Wait, I don't know what the Mega Scorpion is? Oops. Don't think I need a quarterstaff. Don't know what a Mega Scorpion is, can you believe it? Person of Mass Destruction, hell yes. Bomber, Cannoneer, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Psycho, Multi-Killer. This is really good though, this is really good. And there's Gluttonous Fuzz. Gluttonous Fuzz is our space hero with an ace pilot outfit. She's gonna get shipped right away to Getaway. And that's gonna be lovely. We have another ship that shows up. Let's see if our Scorpion can intercept it in time. Another excavator. Your middle name is Warcrime, oh god. Alright, here we go, round 5. My cat girls on the other hand are probably... well, my cat girl is singular at this point. Same over here, Caterai outfits for you guys, or gals, or girls, or whatever. And let's make it nice and quick. Another academy, It's both good and bad. Alright, let's make it nice and quick as I said. There we go, that's what I was waiting for. Thank you, pal. Good fight, a good night, let's keep moving. My biggest concern at the moment is drones, for a particular reason that I think is quite fair. Okay, she is actually using a heavy shotgun. I should have double checked that before I went shot crazy. I thought she was using a shovel. Drones are gonna hurt me severely if I'm not careful. Beacon you shall receive apparently. Crap. Well, I guess we'll just be moving a bit more aggressively in several directions, but otherwise we are gonna be a-okay. So yeah, that is gonna be just fine, don't worry about a thing here. Don't you worry about a thing. I mean, let me do the worrying, right? Ha! Haha. I'm actually highly concerned. Yeah, the drone did spot me, but luckily for me, I can deal with the drone. Good. Okay, yeah, that was the drone. The ship is over here, and I did hear some doors open and close, which is upstairs. Oh yeah, right, you guys are like hyper immune to electricity. Hyper immune. It's not even a real word, is it? Oops. Anyways, it's freezing cold and people don't really like the cold, so let's keep up the pressure. Alright, you woke up. Okay. I can work with that. Oh shoot. Don't have tried to brute force that. That was pretty dumb. I do wonder where those doors were being opened. Probably here. That one's open at least. Barrowman. By the way, 170 health. Big wowzers. Big wowzer. Pretty impressive. By the way, did my catapult armors ever finish, or was that still an ongoing process? Drone? Right. Hmm. So much for that drone. Goodbye. And then we start heading towards the craft, and before you know it, we're gonna be scot-free. Yeah. Don't bring a knife to a knife fight. My knife is better than yours. Even though I'm using a shotgun right now, trust me, my knife is even more impressive than my shotgun. Don't particularly care, just go for it. Or don't go for it, I guess. You guys are doing an absolute terrible job, did you know that? There we go, see, it's that easy, just hit. Just hit. Okay, and then we just need to basically blitz inside and everything will be taken care of. I'm missing some people with the Cateroy outfit. That kinda bothers me. Okay, let's go inside. So we have at least one guild engineer that we're looking for. That should not be too bad to deal with. I probably should have actually gone up top here. It's way easier to spot enemies that way. I will take care of that. I should not have a peasant look up ahead, unfortunately. Because my peasant doesn't have very good night vision, which I know, so I should have taken that into account before I blitzed in the way that I did. Two over here. Okay guys, I think this is practically it. That was a railgun. That was a rail driver. Holy shit. Okay. Speak about good morning to you too. Whew. That thing will pack quite a bit of punch. Yeah, that was the only door that was opened over here. Alright, I have no idea where the last enemy is. That kinda annoys me. I I think it might be inside this building. Oh! Oh, touché! This time they actually were hiding behind the panel. Usually they don't do it. And the other 7 times I checked they didn't do it, but this time they did. Well, it is what it is, but we got away with that relatively easy. Let's ship our items again. Okay, yeah, we also have now a storage issue in our main base. I am starting to get highly concerned about the way that I'm handling my storage. It's not great. And the rest, no, actually, Shosho's retreat won't need the academy drone, but otherwise we are perfectly fine. Yeah, we're getting more of that. Okay, cool. My god. Alright, we can try to shoot this down. I'm not feeling very hopeful, but we'll see. The raider bark. Come on. Got him. Excellent. Which will contain raiders. I'll probably wait a day or two to allow my stockpile to empty itself out. I call it the stockpile, my prison. To, you know, have my prison empty out a bit, because there's so much people in there. Piloted vehicles. Deploying vehicles on the battlefield will substantially increase our firepower, but we're facing severe space and weight constraints. Hence, the vehicle has to be small, with a very tight cockpit, especially for us Ubers. Crafts can take only as many vehicles as they fit, and even then, each vehicle counts as 4 soldiers. Production and storage of vehicles takes lots of space. A final note, vehicle weapons might need to be manually loaded at deployment. Shift plus left mouse button to unload. We can get the recon quad, but more importantly, the armored car. Which, let's be fair, is really what we're after, right? It's time to empty out our wheat plantations again. Storage space has been... Yep. I'm gonna kick out the metal ore, because it's heavy, and we have quite a bit of it. Bring down the watchtower. Whatever. Whatever. Don't tell me it's on the other side of the map, is it? It's on... Of course it's on the other side of the map. One won't be on the other side of the map. Alright, I want to say let's keep this quick, but as you can see I have lots of people to move around. Just kinda want to send in a small crew and just quickly whack all of them and just be done with it. Don't want to make this a prolonged type of fight. Yeah, let's keep this nice, quick and spiffy. Oh, hi. Alright, so apparently somebody decided that it was worthwhile shooting me. Absolutely hate it when they do that, but it's what it is. Okay, we shall practically be ready to dive in here in a second. Cool. Let's get this done. Unless I fail to destroy this thing. There we go. I believe the saying is breach, breach, breach. Sweet dreams, my friend. Sweet dreams. Done. The researchers are nice. That's the main thing. That's why I even bother doing these half the time. Researchers are over 100k worth, so sure. I mean, it takes longer to probably move the people around than to beat them up, but, well... It is what it is. Good job, everybody. A humanist arsenal. Come on. I never did the dog side out, I just realized. Alright. Let's get this done. I'm actually gonna take a bunch of cat girls with me. So the really sad thing here is I just am going to blitz this mission. I'm not gonna think about getting experience or dividing kills or just want to get in there and just beat them the hell up. Hell, I might not even think about taking prisoners. Actually, shotguns. Let's make sure we have enough medicine with us, because I just now noticed that I've been slacking on the medicine part. With some people. I think you can always have enough medicine. Alright, so let's see, where do we go? Right down here. Alright. That's pretty good. Then we also move in Rinscat. Like, again, I'm just doing this for the infamy, and I'm just doing this for the experience, because both of it will be very nice gains. But overall, I just don't need to do this mission. Okay, yeah, I do need it. I need it desperately for the tokens. We need more bounty tokens. But besides the bounty tokens, I don't need to do this mission. There we go. And then we move the remaining people in. I just want to stack as many people as we can. The more people I stack, the sooner this mission will be over. I feel like we already passed the point where this mission is supposed to be difficult, which is actually quite nice, but it might just be biased because we're walking around in tech armor. Tactical armor. I don't know. I don't know why I think that tech armor is so great at the moment. We are dealing with enemies that have plasma, and tech armor will get obliterated once we fight them. Cough, cough, megapole. And I guess some grenades can really hurt me here. There's gonna be a few stray doggos that we're probably gonna be hunting with the squad that's holding back at the moment. They're shooting me. They're 100% shooting me. Military police, really? Oh! Alright. Hi. Yeah, so all I currently particularly care about is just beating up the doggos. Let's see if we can actually cap this guy. Right, I don't care about capping doggos. Doggos can go. All the doggos can go. Yeah, capping would be nice, but let's not overdo it. I think that is the motto here. Capping will be nice, but let's not overdo it. Come on, Frozen Arena. Absolute bastard. Okay. I want to say the more of them I pop, the better it will be for me, but that's not entirely true, unfortunately. I don't know if I actually do need a squad to go and check the outsides at this point. Probably do, still. So we're looking mostly for doggos or anything that can prevent this mission from ending. I'd like to take care of that before we clear out the entire building, so we can speed this up a little bit. That was a nade. God damn it. I'm trying to cap people here and you're nading me. Oh, of course it's X-piratez that attracted the damn nade. Classic. Okay, well you're mostly patched up. Let's go with that. Well, this is why it's so important that we have medicine on most people. I could have sworn there was another guy just standing about here, but I guess I'm wrong. Guess I am wrong. Why is there military police in these places nowadays anyways? I feel like that never used to be the case. Or am I crazy? I might just be crazy. I'm probably just crazy. Okay, speaking about crazy, let's patch this idiot up. Oh great, and you're also overstunned, you absolute moron. Oh yeah, you're stunned pretty bad in that case. Okay. Let's see what we can do. For an idiot like you, let's see what we can do. You did tank a grenade to the face, so don't be too harsh. Can't wait to get naded again here in a second. Okay, let's keep sweeping the place. I like that I can actually hear them throw a grenade at me, and survive it. I guess the surviving part is really nice. Like I hear this faint whoosh sound. It's like, yeah, I know what that sound is. I don't like it. Not one tiny bit. Can you guys like stop killing each other, please? It's always the same with you, isn't it? Always the same. Okay, get over here. Hop hop. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure this place never had military police. Or maybe they did, I just completely forgot about it. Thought it was just humanists. Oh, not enough time units. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, so... most likely I'm just wrong. Okay, so it looks like this place is practically cleared out at this point. Practically cleared out. There's still one location we gotta check. And of course it has a ass in it. You know what to say? The bigger the ass, the harder it is to hit. We're done. That made no sense, but we cleared it out, so I'm happy. Nobody died, and it didn't take me 5 turns to look for the doggo that's roaming outside that I just kinda missed. So we sell whatever we can. I don't need more heavy batons. We do keep the grenades, we do keep the soylent, and we do keep the prepper box. I just remembered we probably have a bunch of boxes that I've never opened in my main base, like a prepper box. Should probably be opening those one of these days. I really should. Really should, matter of fact. And let's ship to production at least the chips. And we hold on to the rest. Actually, the trophies need to go to my main base. Hi, trophies. Actually, we can also keep them here. No more room in prison. Fuck me. We're getting way more prisoners than I can handle. Unbelievable. So if I had to kick 11 people out in this particular case, I'll probably start with the Church Neophytes, to be fair. The Boogeymen, gonna keep one of them. Guild team leaders can go. Yeah, I am definitely not enslaving quick enough drifters. Why do I have drifters? I can at least kick a few out and hold on to 3 of them. Precision pistol, flint, gas balls, and the Imperial probe. Brigands we keep for enslaving. Military police, we have 5 of them now. I don't know if we need 5. But at least they give me aquaplastic, so it counts for something. Well, maybe I gotta kick out a few instructors instead of the drifters. Nah. And those drums will appear soon enough. I feel like I just need to step on it when it comes to enslaving, but we'll get there. Over here, supplies are okay. Tell me about slavery. We have smooth captives that I'm not gonna touch, and the guild engineers. What about recruitment? And robot disassembly. We have one drone that I'd like to disassemble, but otherwise we can just focus on what matters the most. Which is... Carl Commandantes. How are we progressing? Big picture context. Awful. We're about to approach our first hurdle that we can overcome, which is back to school. Yeah, we're getting golden weaponry, which is a significant upgrade, I hope, I suppose. Which is just better than some of the weapons we have, but to get access to some of the new cool stuff, we need to finish the back to school research. Once we get through that, there's a bunch of different researchers we will be able to pick up. Yeah, it's an expensive upgrade, and thankfully we are swimming in money. Oh wait, no, we're broke. Okay, we're not that broke, but I could use more money. A lot more money. Just for context, if I were to buy a golden pistol, can I buy it yet? Nope. Damn. I don't even know how expensive it exactly will be. Like 130k for the pistol. So if I want to buy 10 pistols, assuming that we have a craft with 16 people. Okay, let's rephrase that. Assuming I have a craft with 16 people and I want to buy 16 pistols for them. 130 times 16 is like 2 million, give or take. And that's just the pistols. Then we also have like marksman rifles, we can have assault chain guns. The cost adds up quite quickly. But that will be a nice step up, but I'm currently trying to finish a bunch of research before we can actually do back to school. Crap, I don't want to do the food piracy, we're gonna skip it. We're way past food piracy at this point. Okay, let's clear out the raider bark. Alright, let's clear out the raider bark, let's just go for it. I'd like to take a few more cat girls with me if possible. No, it's not possible because I don't have Neko armor, which is also somewhat expensive. I'm not annoyed at all. Not today. I made that mistake before. This time we're actually gonna send proper craft. Alright, we dive in and we chew away. So we're gonna be using actual weapons, we're gonna be shit. No Lexus's Linux guns. Okay. We can adapt. Tommies. Yeah, so we're gonna be dealing with not necro pirates, with mutants, with the name is escaping me. But yeah, these guys are actually properly armored, so I will need proper guns in order to properly kill them. Very important. Hell, I might even throw in a little bit of an RPG, how about that? That's how serious I am. Oh, that is how serious I am about this entire endeavor. Also, it might be a bit overkill, but that's alright. You know, overkill is alright. People gotta do it from time to time. Let's make it nice and quick. Yeah, fucks, raiders, that's what I wanted to say. We might need to be dealing with raiders here. I guess most of them are still hiding inside their craft then. Huh. I might be able to work with that. Alright, let's have everybody set up real quick. Let's set up our mortar. RPGs can, I guess, kinda wait. I am gonna attempt to stun these people. It is a not great idea. I'll take it though. I'll have to do the same for him, but he's in such a bright area. I think I just need to pop his brain. Or I don't, I guess. One shot, that's all it took. One shot. And then we set some people up atop our craft. Try to kind of space them out so that we don't get naded into oblivion. The video game, obviously. Fate worse than death. Otherwise, just avoid the light. And my RPGs are just gonna hang inside. Actually, that's not true. They're gonna go outside. Just no reaction fire. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hi, Buzzard. Hi, Buzzard number 2. Wait, we might be able to patch her up. Yes, we can fix her. Oh. Um... Yeah, about that, I don't think we can fix her after all. Also, I'm not very happy about what I'm seeing here. Also, I misclicked. I didn't want to get shot at. I now moved away from her, which means that it's just pointless for me to hang around here. Rack, tack, bang. Oops. And then we kill her. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be fixing her anytime soon. We had a chance and I kinda dropped the ball. Alright, Green Appreciate is gonna take one for the team here. I hate to admit it, but she's gonna take one for the team. Also, I'm very afraid people are gonna shoot her in the back of the head. I know it's a tradition amongst the crew, but oh god, why? I'm gonna be honest, I really am enjoying this mission. I am really enjoying this mission. This mission has been quite fun actually. More than I'd like to admit. It's not every day I get to basically spawn camp them. It's not every day I get to spawn camp them. Okay. Right, let's take a few steps back. Let the spawn camping continue, I suppose. I'd love to go over there and help her back up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, anything else I can do here? Probably. Probably, yeah. Never thought this mission could be this much fun. Alright, fun time's over. Fun time's over. Fun cancelled. Fun cancelled. Fuck. Fucking RPG. Alright, well, Istar didn't die, surprisingly enough. He did get beaten up pretty badly, I would assume. We got ourselves a live buzzard, which I haven't managed to cap before, that's why I'm quite happy with that. A thug and a scout. We're gonna be selling most of these items, so I'll probably hang on to the tech knife, but I'm gonna get rid of the tech cleaver. Actually, I'm also gonna get rid of the tech knife. No, we keep the tech knife. We got some pirate clothing. Assault machine gun, RPGs. I don't think I need the RPGs anymore. Combat drugs, plastic steel, small ship engine, bootleg laserdisc. Those are great. Alright, let's ship everything where it needs to go. That was a fun mission. I can't say it enough, I actually really enjoyed it. It doesn't happen very often, I actually get a lot of fun out of those type of missions. Just expected to get whacked left, right and center. As per usual. look at that. And we keep the rest. No, the glamour needs to go. And the graph units, and the rare earth elements, and the mutant meat, but we keep the rest. Back in the baguette. And we need more mortar shells. Wait, didn't I already buy them? Or was it HE? Can't remember. Cannoneer, veteran, public enemy. Patient, nurse, murderer, professional, trigger, happy, shell shocked, and sleeping beauty. Twister, how badly are you actually hurt here? How badly are you hurt? Speed 34 is actually not that bad, but pretty painful regardless. How's my training looking? Slow but steady, slow but steady. What about my main base? Wait, did I see that correctly? Nope. I thought we had free capacity. Aye. The custom hand cannon. An upgraded version of the hand cannon. This weapon is as robust as it is heavy. Heavy enough for some brawling. Overall, this is a pretty good handheld shotgun together with piercing. I used to love the custom hand cannon. Right now I don't know its intended role. I guess it might work a bit close quarter combat. And maybe on stealth missions, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what we can get out of it. I don't need the recon quad. Is it time? I think it might be time. Back to school. It's the next hurdle that we need to overcome. I do want chemic munitions. And I probably also would want to get smoke grenades going, even though I don't particularly care that much for it. Never mind. Want of firebolts probably. Maybe I also want to get some stun grenades, but I think the problem with stun grenades is that they're pretty... I would like knockout grenades basically. But yeah, the custom hand cannon, I could have checked it out. Either way, this one is way cooler, way better. The Legion, this armor combines the robustness of the Crusader, the utility of the rund outfit, and some electronic devices, all making the slave soldier worth his pay. So this has a night vision of 16, which is incredible. It has some decent stats and decent resistances. Welcome, Field Operative. So let's make ourselves 5 billion, sorry, did I say 5 billion? I meant 5,000, sorry, 10 Human Legion armors. Well, it was fun making Cigar El Comandante, so Human Legion is the way to go. Smooth Captive, the hidden expense. The African continent was very rich and populous in the age of yore, but all that ended with the Deep One invasion. The chaos they brought emboldened the local wild reticulant tribes and attracted all kinds of freaks of nature insane enough to worship the Deep One gods, which might be less dangerous than the Star Gods, probably, but are certainly much crazier. The 15 or so million people who still hold on to this rump of state are well fortified, determined, and never far from flamethrowers and artillery pieces. And those who can afford it generally flee, usually to find disenchantment abroad. Despite all the dangers, it is said that the Knight Generals who rule the hidden expanse keep reasonable order, with the execution rate almost on par with the homicide rate, which is a feat by itself. And we finished the workshop, which means that we are going to be hiring more runs at the start of next month. And that's also when we're going to be restocking those plantations, right? Ah, yes, more enslavement is required. Let's push through these pimp and enslavements as soon as we can. The sooner the better. Ching 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 ching. And this is really good for my prison, because my prison now has a little bit of space. Okay, well, the situation is a bit worse than I anticipated. I have 150 prisoners. Oh, how? Yeah, I have no idea. I absolutely have no idea. What we do gotta do is ship those flying armors at least. There was something else that I made. What was it? Did I make a note about it? Chakrams. Holy shit. Making notes works. Ha! Cannot believe it. Wow, what a save. I absolutely have forgotten I made chakrams. This might actually be the last mission of the month. Let's see if we can hunt and kill this. Another fucking... yay, another excavator. How exciting. Can't wait. The Tresco intercepted. A shipwreck party's lost somewhere in this area. Okay. Alright. I'd like to make another GI outfit, just... You know what? Sure. Whatever. We're gonna be fine. Alright, let's make this nice and quick. I just don't want too much hassle here. Okay, I said let's make it nice and quick. I changed my mind. I very much want these people alive. Researchers and medics are just prime capping stuff. Just prime capping stuff. Though, yeah, I am not adequately equipped for this. Maybe I just should just let it be. Be on my way. I do know that one person was running around with a shotgun. Who was it? I thought somebody had a... Yes, there we go, Leonardo. Right. Yeah, let's just get this done. Slightly overstunned, but you'll be fine. There might still be a drone about. That is something worth keeping in mind. Let's quickly check. Researcher, nurse, and medic. The medic might be a big problem because the medic has an actual gun that might hurt me quite a bit. We'll see. No, don't. Stop shooting. Okay. Right of the armor, by the way. Right of the armor. Damn it. Yes, blitz through this. And then we are gonna have to deal with the people who are overstunned, which I can't actually particularly be bothered with. Two people. 1, 2. Right, researcher all the way over there. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to check that out. Who do you think you are? okay. Okay, I see, I see. Part of me just wants to shoot him. Part of me decides to shoot him as well. Ha! Yeah, that will serve you. Sometimes you just gotta submit. They should have just submitted. Everything would have been fine. Anyways, let's go home. Overall, that is exactly what I wanted out of this mission, so no complaints on my end. Let's ship whatever we can to wherever it needs to go. And we have a few more prisoners, or if anything else, money for the pal. 104 bananas. Ugh. What am I supposed to do with bananas? We got the drone though, which is quite nice. No more room in prison. Man, I didn't see that coming from miles away. What am I even gonna get rid of? Part of me kinda wants to get rid of the ninja girls, as much fun as Ubermates might be. No, let's get rid of the military police. I have way too many of them. Tap tap. Then we still had the damn excavator, right? Sudden invention. Oh, mad scribblings. While reading a pile of technical books at once, you become so engrossed with them that you lose track of time. In fact, you lose track of everything, including what you are doing. Hey, that's me. You emerge from your quarters 2 days later, groggy and exhausted. Still me, but oddly satisfied. Okay, you lost me there. Also, your quarters need some renovations. Now, that's good. We need mad scribblings. Guess what time it is? Yeah, we're gonna go in for another mission. At this point, I'm not even sure why I'm doing these missions anymore either. I'm not getting any satisfaction out of them. Let's take some more stunning equipment. Yeah. Alright, let's do it like this. We have four turns to complete this mission. If we can't complete it within 4 turns, then I just am very disappointed with myself. Sounds like a fair plan. Let's go. Alright, just a regular guild. Remember, the guild also means that we might have to deal with those guys. So the first logical thing is to grab or whack. Why am I going for caps? It's pointless. I guess better money, right? It's better cash. Yeah, it's better cash. Who just shot me? Alright, well that was nasty. That was nasty. Well, that's what I get. Shouldn't have done it with the pirate outfit, shouldn't have done it the way I did it all together. And the culprit's been found. Great. Also, he was not holding a shovel. I really need to start double checking that type of stuff. I keep thinking they're holding shovels and then it turns out that it's not a shovel, it's a shotgun. Minor difference. Very minor difference. I can notice that I'm at the end of my stroll. This mission is anything but quality. anything but quality. Good. Very, very, very good. Damn. Really hoping that will hit. I know it was a bit of a stretch, but... Anyways, I have somebody who can actually apply some healing. Let's do it. Alright, all better over here. Let's prepare for a breach, and we still have somebody to patch up, so let's take care of that as well. Do I have anybody who can still pop the guy? I don't think so. I think I spent most of my actions already. And I was hoping we do a bit better down there. Still have Glam actually. Just about. So the big frustration and worry that I have is him. I have a cat girl dealing with it, so I guess I should have a little bit of faith. I just don't like it. Don't like it one tiny bit. Okay. Other than that, onwards and upwards, I suppose. Yep, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of faith. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna switch to Stunnerch in this particular case, because opportunity presented itself. Let's pop this guy. Let's pop this guy. Here you go. Sometimes you just gotta get right in their faces. That usually makes the difference. And look at that, it's my friend the engineer. With an obvious flamethrower, because why not? Done, done, and done. I have no... Oh, okay, I have many complaints here, but I was perfectly fine with it. Ship it, tag it, bag it, send it on its way. I don't fucking care anymore, just move it. Just get it out of my sight. Though we probably will be selling the metal ore, to be fair. We are officially fully saturized when it comes to different items. Yeah, we are fully saturated. Shit. Okay, 10 people. Gotta kick out 10 people. 10 humanist soldiers? No 10 Savvy girls. I think I'm gonna kick out the Savvy girls. As much as it sucks, they only become slave maids. Whereas, for example, humanist soldiers become actual slaves, which are better, if I remember correctly. But before we do that, let's just run through everybody real quickly. Sharp girls are super important. Sharp guys, I need one. Do I need one? 10 topics left for the Savvy girl. Yeah, you're right. I should be researching them as well. I'm gonna kick out one sharp guy. Keep the golden boy. I'm gonna kick out the tough guys actually. 5 topics on tough guys though. Definitely gonna kick those out before I kick out the Savvy girls. Then we kick out 2 instructors. And we probably also kick out no, not the Mohawk guy. Gunrunner? Yeah, probably will kick out the Gunrunner in this particular case. Really need to step up my interrogation game as well. Alright, well there we go, that was the last mission of the month. And with that we are officially a Sky Terror. We have an income of 1 million, our infamy bonus is 6.4 million, but our maintenance is 6.4 million as well, so... Yeah, great. Evenly tight, but all together we still, well, we're doing relatively well, and this is actually where we can see that our birthday cakes are kicking in. Quite happy with it. People are surviving for now. Fantastic. Let's expand with a sector wheat plantation. Let's get some additional runs going. Oh god, I can't remember how much runs I set anymore, but I'll probably pick up an additional 30. Wait, no, I cannot. I cannot pick up an additional 30. Let's pick up 10. I think it was 5 runs per field, which means I need 20, but hey, if I have additional spaces I can exploit, I might as well exploit them. And I'll just put them on mini-made outfits for the likes. It also allows me to clear out a lot of the backlog that we currently have, because we have a lot of backlog. A significant amount of backlog. Said 10, right? Or did I say 15? 10, okay. No, 10. So over here I'd like to pick up 15 runs. Alright. Wow, yeah, it's 2 AM. It's fucking 2 AM. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. This has been going on for way too long. We have March ahead of us, we have the golden guns, we have libraries. So let's see how that's gonna go. That's for next time. Have a good evening everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time. Have a good one.